Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. Today we're playing more Wuthering Waves and continuing Dawn Breaks and Dark Tides. Hopefully I can make a ton of progress today, as always, because I would very much like to get caught up on the story. But yeah, for now we're just gonna be focusing on, of course, the current story, and hopefully, you know, it's not too tragic, considering that last time we had like 2 people die. But it's okay. I'm sure everything will work out today. Ignore my voice. Allergies. Of course, as always, we have a cat blocking my screen. Yep, thank you for moving, Amira. But yeah, let's go ahead and talk to Cantarella. Oh, it's not voiced. Okay. Members of Fazalia will relocate to Alvarado's vault. Want to meet with Carlotta and the others? I'll relay what we've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see. No matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. Alright, well I have some questions to ask you. There's still some ancient records I've yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. Alright, well, about Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, I don't know how to pronounce that, formed its way into the fates and thoughts, okay. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first Dark Tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Nikolai II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Maguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Thermodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continue to feed it. Alright, now about the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity brought by Leviathan's hand. Guys, I am apparently really struggling to read today. What the heck? Anyways, the heads of our family have long suspected that the Rena seasons have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Thermodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being. And in the terror of calamity, it feasts. I struggled so much in that one section. Oh my god, I was able to read so much better last stream. But hopefully it's just like that for the beginning, and, you know, I'll stop struggling to read later. The Whispers once planted an idea into our minds. The Dark Tide is fate, and Leviathan is its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not too far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the Dark Tide, by day and by night. Leviathan hides hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the Dark Tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Gabrina and Cartethia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. Alright, about the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Tide Spawn. A vessel, too, for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the Dark Tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, at least they saved people's lives, but still. Kinda sad that they had to, you know, off themselves. No, there must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. Obviously, I will get through this without having to die, because I have an amazing thing called plot armor. Anyways, about Cartethia and Galbrina. Cartethia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Gabrina confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions. In truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know that she bears the variability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths, I also saw blackened will. Absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder, what crucible of blood and fire shaped it? Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she's an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. I mean, good to know that can't really trust Gabrina that much. Because I know that I ended last stream still not sure what to think about Gabrina, and if we should even trust her or not. But if Kendrella trusts her, then I guess we can attempt to. I mean, she doesn't seem like a bad person. It's just, you know, circumstances when we first met were not in her favor. Alright, well, I'm preparing to leave for Septimond, so I guess I'll see you later. I understand Septimond calls for your aid even now. As Gabrina said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We'll stand with the Montellis in the order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Yep, see you later. Hopefully, I don't have a major skill issue in fighting today. It's pretty likely, but we'll see. At the very least, I don't have a cat memorizing excuse today because she decided to be a lab cat. Hello, people. Oh, you know. I'm sure she's probably solidified her position here again. I mean, considering I last saw you guys just a few days ago, there's no way I'd forget about them that easily. But yeah, still the same I see. Good to know that nothing's changed about her. I mean, it has only been a few days, but still. Yep. I came straight here as soon as I could.
セブンヒルズで何が起きたの？避難指示を出してるようだけど。現れるはずのない高潮が。いや、この状況は高潮の一言では表せない。黒潮が何の前触れもなく起こったの。造物が不規則に生まれてきて、セブンヒルズ場外でさえ。黒潮の造物の痕跡を見つけたくらいよ。うがちのくさびが地底の黒潮を抑えてくれてるはずなのに、こんな状況になるなんてありえない。とにかくオーガスタは部隊を率いてサングイス狩猟台地へ向かったわ。それでここに私は残って避難誘導を引き受けたのよ。
I'm kind of surprised that she's willing to stay behind this time. Because I totally thought she'd be the kind of person that would want to, fight against the dark side with everyone else. Especially considering that we first met her, she didn't want to wait just, another day to meet up with everyone. But yeah, let's go ahead and brief her on Ruguna's situation. And hopefully, the information from there can help the people here. I mean, obviously it's still super chaotic there and we haven't really resolved anything, but any information helps.
アビディウスのやつ、最後まで負けを認めなかったのね。運命は常に逆らう者から何かを奪わないと気が済まないんだわ。
Rest in peace, Avidius. So, people still don't remember you? I mean, no one remembered her last time, so why would they remember her now?
今の私はテトラゴン神殿に協力して避難を誘導してるただの熱心な通りすがりの人よ。神殿の掟を守らなくても済むようになったから正直だいぶ楽ね。でも
I'm sure she's probably also feeling helpless because, as a so-called ordinary person, there's a limit to how much she's allowed to do now.
黒潮によってセブンヒルズは飲み込まれる。これが最後の予言。予言が見えなくなり、黒潮の異変が発生したことで、多くのセブンヒルズ人は考えてるはず。間違いなく終末が近い。
It's fine. I mean, since I'm here, everything's gonna be fine. But maybe that doesn't mean that the end is near. A blank future can mean a new beginning. Yeah, let's go ahead and attempt to give her some hope.
その通りよ。みんなにもあなたのような覚悟があればよかったのに。けど、災難を前にして恐怖や不安の気持ちを抱いても責められないわ。 アキラ、何か分かった？黒潮がモンテトライヒーローの近くに。
Well, obviously we know where we're headed. Anyways, how bad is it? I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle, but you know, kind of need to ask how bad it is anyway. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty bad. Alright. In that case, I can kind of understand people's panic.
昔、3人の英雄王が訪れたことでモンテトライヒーローと呼ばれるようになったのよ。英雄王たちの守護があるからこそ数少ない汚れなき場所になったと多くのセブンヒルズ人が信じてるわ。あの場所にも黒潮が現れたとなると私たちも行った方がいいわね。でもそうするとセブンヒルズ城は
Obviously, there's no other option for me to go there, and, like in her place. Alright, sounds good. I'm sure everyone here will be safe, so I'll just see them later.
我々もセブンヒルズ人として抗う心を忘れず歴代の英霊の栄光を浴び育ってきたのだ。肝心な時に何もせず
頼めるだろうか、二人とも。
Yep, see you guys later. I won't share the title of Hero of Heroes. Of course not. I mean, it's a title that Augusta is letting us share with her.
認めたくはないけど、現任の元老たちは意外と頼もしいわ。それもそうね。身を捧げることすらできない腰抜けだったらオーガスタと仕事ができるはずないもの。さあ、漂白者、一緒にオーガスタのところへ行きましょう。
I do have to wonder if Augusta and Nino like have, you know, managed to become friends again, or if she's still just a stranger to her. Like, especially considering that she's just an ordinary person now, I don't know if she would have very many chances to interact with her now. But I guess we'll find out when we get over there.
至る所に黒潮の痕跡が。
黒潮の造物は思いがけない場所に現れるし、ずっと減らないから戦士たちは疲労困憊よ。セブンヒルズの公共音階は期限信号灯に頼らないとはいえ、黒潮の侵食の影響でトラブルが生じてるけど、安心して。セブンヒルズの戦士たちはそう簡単にくじけないもの。モンテトライヒーローはすぐそこよ。どうやらさっき戦いがあったみたいね。急ぐわよ。オーガスタと一緒に神王を倒したあなたの姿を見たら戦士たちの士気はきっと上がるはずだわ。
あれは漂白者閣下。
Hi, Lupa. I'm not gonna lie, because it's been a little bit since she last showed up. I forgot about her just a little bit. I really should have expected her to show up again, but you know, like I said, it has been a while since we saw her, so I kind of forgot about her. Sorry, Lupa. It's been a while, Lupa. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. It has been many weeks since we last saw her. Hi, Augusta.
紹介するよ。この人は言うのだな。知っている。
So, did everyone's memories recover? No. But we're gonna ask anyway.
記憶が戻る。
戻るも何も前に言ったことは忘れちゃったの？私の魅力をなめないでちょうだい。
I mean, I'm glad to know that they, you know, are kind of friends again. I can't say that they're as close as they used to be, since that would obviously take a lot more time, but at the very least, they're not total strangers anymore.
ユーノとは共通している点が多いからか、懐かしさを感じるのだ。まるで昔からの付き合いのような。日は浅いかもしれないが、頼りにしている。
挨拶はこれくらいにしましょう。オーガスタ、今の状況を教えて。
セブンヒルズ一帯の黒潮は、おそらく大地の上空を漂う黒潮雲が源になっている。黒潮が現れれば、黒潮雲にも異変が生じるからだ。しかし、今回の黒潮発生時、セブンヒルズは黒潮雲の異変を観測できなかった上に、モンテトライヒーローの近くから特別なうがちのくさびが黒潮を抑えているのは、あくまで一時しのぎに過ぎない。皆も分かっているからこそ、根本的な解決策を探っているのだ。だが、今この瞬間も何の兆しもなく黒潮が発生するとは。我々は一度黒潮の造物による襲撃を阻止し、アンカーオベリスクを利用して陣列を作ることで侵食止めのバリアを張ったところだ。そちらは何かつかめたか？
Well, let's go ahead and give her the information that we do have. The Fraxidus is incubating the Thenodian. The Thenodian is on the verge of rebirth. Yeah, we'll just get the worst news. It's on the verge of rebirth.
そんなことが。神王を殺してパラダイスの降臨の因果を断ち切ることができたと思ったら、今度はレビアタンの復活。まったくとんだ因果を作ったわね。
諦めの悪いフラクトシですね。裏でそんな計画を。
総督、再び黒潮が、すでに造物がキャンプに向かってきています。
レビアタンは
Alright, looks like it's finally time for combat.
休ませる気がないようだな。
Yep, let's go. My sword is ready. I mean, I did kind of expect combat a little bit sooner than this, you know, before we'd actually talk to Augusta. I thought we'd have to like fight our way through, but you know what? We got to enjoy a little bit of peace, you know, in a very chaotic situation.
戦の角笛が鳴り響いている。セブンヒルズを冒涜する奴らには勇気と怒りを味わわせてやろう。
Alright, how many enemies am I gonna deal with up here? I'm sure it'll be at least 2 waves of enemies. That's usually the case.
黒潮の造物が見えた。一気に片付けるぜ。楽しませることね。相棒との戦いはやっぱり
You're
楽
really
し
so
い
fun
な。
to play as.
近くに黒潮の造物が現れた。奴らの攻撃はま
At
だ終わ
least
っていない。
she's like a lot easier to play as than
ア
Augusta.
ンカーオベリスク。
And her damage is kind of
支援
nice.
に回れ。
There we go. Augusta, you know, I do my best to fight as her, but you know it's just so much easier. Bye, Lupa.
共に任せたわ。因果を覆すわ。それだけかしら。まったく無礼ね。捧げなさい。称えなさい。すべてが導きよ。
If we're gonna ignore the damage I took, I had a tiny bit of skill issue just then, but it's okay.
我が友よ手はずは整っている
I didn't even notice that Ino was still in the sky for a second.
私の錯覚か動物の勢いが
Have
弱
they?
まったような
I haven't really noticed any changes.
総督、黒潮の動物が他のアンカーオベリスクを狙っているようです。
グラディエーターたちはさっきの戦いで疲労がそこは私に任せて
分かったならば余たちはこちらをくれぐれも気をつけてくれ
これも音の力ね
Okay, so it just forced me back to playing as Rover. That's fine, I guess. At least everything's almost dead.
覚悟はいいか。
よっしゃ静寂に沈め
I pressed the wrong key, but you know what? It's fine. We'll work with it.
ここは冷静に
Okay, maybe we won't work with it. My health is struggling just a little bit. That's awkward.
行こう未来のために
脅迫者、そちらはどうだ。
Situation could be better.
戦闘が終わった
My health could be a lot better.
黒潮の動物をすべて処理したところだ。合流しよう。
南西のアンカーオベリスクにも黒潮の造物が
消耗戦のつもりか
こっちのアンカーオベリスクも囲まれそうになってるぞ。
違うそれだけじゃないわさっきから明らかに防衛戦の弱点を狙ってきてるいつの間にか
You know, I was gonna comment on that, just about to say that they were weirdly organized. But thankfully she already said something.
我々が人手不足であえいでいる様子を見て本格的に仕掛けてきたか
北側だアンカーオベリスクを死守しろ
Gladiator fighting to the death. Well, hopefully you don't actually fight to the death. I mean, I did start the stream saying hopefully, you know, no one else dies today. I mean, we lost Avidius last time, and I think the other dude's name was like Gustavo or something. So hopefully no one else dies during this quest.
アンカーオベリスクを守る隊列に被害が
Well, do what you need to do, Augusta.
戦士たちの命と対局どちらか選べというのか
God, that's so many enemies. I'd say we can probably fight them off, but, like Rover's saying right now, we can't be ever all at once. It's trapping us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. Yeah, if only we had more fighters. Oh. Okay, well, looks like we're getting more fighters.
戦士たちと協力してアンカーオベリスクを奪い返せばいいわけだな北側は俺たちの部隊だ
Hi, Brant. Hi, Rokia. Hi, Danny. And of course, Grilletta. So it looks like their stuff's cleared up. So that's a good thing.
レビアタンの余毒フィサリウムここ
I
で
really didn't expect them to be able to show up like this quickly. I thought it'd take like so much longer since they had their own issues to deal with.
今度こそ間に合ったね
I don't think I'm ever gonna know how to say her name.
私たちもアンカーオベリスクを
Hi, Phoebe.
守ってみせます
I would love to be able to greet everyone properly, but there's one character whose name I will never know how to pronounce. So, how are you all here?
まず危機を解決しよう。詳しい話は後回しだ。
And are you guys sure it's okay to be here? Because there was kind of a ton of chaos over in Raguna.
北東にもアンカーオベリスクがあるわ。
Hi, Brenna.
私が引き受ける。
I mean, her appearance isn't too random, but everyone else, I'm kind of surprised they were able to come here at all. Wait, is she saying she'll take the other one, like, on her own?
感謝する。
Not even gonna take anyone with her?
英雄たち
Okay.
皆の名は永遠に語り継がれよう。戦いは終わっていない。我々も行くぞ。
Ikuzo! Oh god, I forgot about my health. That's so awkward.
臨界教団と肩を並べて戦う日が来るとは。
It's okay, thankfully I can fight as Yuno again.
みんな、しっかりするんだ。セブンヒルズの誇りを守るぞ。
モンテリファミリーのゼノコロッサスの噂は聞いてたけど、近くで火力を感じるのは初めてね。
毒薬が怪我を治してくれるのね。もしかしてフィサリアは噂のような陰湿で恐ろしい存在ではないのか。
倒した動物を吸収したのか。なんだそのパワーは。
Alright, so of course we have another wave of enemies, because why would it be that easy? Oh damn, look serious? Yep. I will do my best not to die. Welcome to stream, by the way, glad to have you here. I'm gonna do my best to not accidentally use someone's ultimate again, since I accidentally did that earlier. I really do wonder like how many waves of enemies we're gonna deal with. Like, is it just gonna be 2 waves of enemies, or are there gonna be more? Like, given this current situation, I wouldn't be surprised if there. Oh, never mind, we're good. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there were more. But evidently, that's all for now. Glad to see the hands being thrown. Hell yeah. We're doing what we can to protect the place. That's still a lot of enemies.
黒潮の真ん中に穴が現れたぞ。中のものが動物に周波数を供給してるのか。
黒潮の動物は中に潜んで襲いかかってくるチャンスを待ってるみたいね。まったくこのままじゃキリがないわ。
消耗を強いられる一方だ。
I'm sure something's gonna happen to help us. But I mean, we're struggling this much even with people literally teleporting here to help us. Bye though, Brenna.
入り口が開いたか。いよいよだな。
What the heck? Is she just gonna jump in there? Probably.
何をするつもりだ。
She's gonna go jump in this ominous looking thing.
私の狙いは最初から一つ。名式を狩ること。私が黒潮の中に飛び込めば、動物たちは追ってくるだろう。その時。
I mean, yeah, I guess setting her in would be the best decision since, you know, she can deal with the dark tide much better than the rest of us.
黒潮に飛び込むだと。正気か。
And then again, they wouldn't know anything about that since they're just now meeting her.
パレードパラダイスに行くと言った方が正しいか。絶望に満ちた黒潮はパレードパラダイスの入り口であると同時に レビアタンが身を隠している場所でもある。
つまりレビアタンはパレードパラダイスを黒潮の中に作ったと。
Yep, that is exactly what she's saying. So just trust the person you just met and hope for the best. That's really the only option we have left right now.
実在するパラダイスの原型だ。計画が破綻した今、奴は隠れていられなくなった。だからパラダイスの福音をばらまいているわけだ。そしてこれは奴を狩るチャンス。
Typical video game logic. I mean, yeah, but also in this situation, they're literally out of options. So if someone's like willing to risk their life to help them, I guess they might as well accept it.
だが真の狙いは人々の黒潮に対する恐怖心から絶望の周波数を集め、自分自身の復活とパラダイスの完成を早めることにあるだろう。根本から解決するしかない。直接レビアタンを倒してパラダイスを潰す。でなければ奴はモンテトライヒーローに黒潮を降らせるようにパラダイスを
潰すと言っても、まずはたどり着かないと始まらないでしょ。
I mean, just to let Galbrina do what she's gonna do. Because like I said before, she can deal with the dark tide much better than everyone else here. Obviously, you know, and Augusta and the others don't know that, but again, it is her only option. Just send her into the dark tide like she was planning to do.
それから誰かが先に行き道を作る必要がある。黒潮の中にはある種の空間的異象が存在している。先に行った者は祭司本来の力を借りて異象を解除し、道しるべを見つけてつながりを作ることで方向を示すのだ。オーガスタ、道しるべはお前の手によって建てられている。だがひどく汚染されてしまった以上、祭司本来の力でしか浄化できん。これを持っておくといい。レビアタンは今も我々を見ている。
Yeah, I guess we'll just see her later. I mean, obviously she's gonna be totally fine. We just need to believe in her.
黒潮の中に入ったら、私はレビアタンの注意を引きつけ。
Yep, sounds good. See you later, Galbrina.
成功すれば、お前たちが対策を講じる時間も確保できる。
I mean, hopefully she can hold out long enough for us to catch up with her.
さて、
I'm sure she'll be okay.
の装填が完了したところで、私は先に行き、現世の黒潮を沈めてこよう。
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Why is everyone surprised when she made it very clear that this was her original intention anyway? Like, we knew she was gonna be jumping in, so why are we still surprised?
次は地獄で会おう。
黒潮の造物が集まってきた。侵食止めのバリアの封鎖範囲内に入ったわ。オーガスタ、
諸君ら、今だ。アンカーオベリスクを一斉に起動せよ。
成功した。でも何よあの女、好き放題言うだけ言って 黒潮に飛び込むなんて。
I mean, to be fair, she would have done that regardless of if we were here or not, more than likely. I mean, most people here she did literally just meet, so she doesn't really have a reason to stick around and explain everything to them slowly.
モンテトライヒーローの近くに黒潮を観測する臨時キャンプを作る。漂白者、一度戻って休むとしよう。
Yeah, let's go rest while someone's literally risking her life to give us an opening. Okay, whatever.
きっと天気は訪れるはずだ。彼女の
Do we actually have time to rest right now? I don't think so.
検討しておく。黒潮の本質、レビアタン。状況はおおむね理解した。
漂白者、来たか。
Shouldn't I have shown up with everyone else? Or that is like stay behind for a few extra minutes? Like, why am I just now catching up with them? Now, will you tell us how you made it here? Like, how did you know we needed reinforcements? And also, what was with that literally perfect timing? Had to tie your shoes? Oh my god. Oh, hello. Colorado's grandpa. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about him for the longest time, because it's been so long since we did Colorado's quest. Oh my god, everyone's here.
Yo, 聞こえるか、漂白者。ブラックショーは手が空いてる花持ちを総動員した。今頃リナシータについてるはずだ。アベラルド金庫は俺たちで守る。セブンヒルズの方には僕らたちを向かわせた。今週の名式の復活はあまりにも急だったからろくに準備できなかったが、今回こそブラックショアの名を世界に思い出させる時だ。
It's kind of nice, like, seeing the characters that haven't shown up in an extremely long time in the story.
リナシータの名式について重要な話を伝えよう。文明の毒として名式は
I mean, Encore we haven't seen in an extremely long time. Camellia, we saw more recently than Encore, I think, but it's still been a very long time. But, you know, good to know that they weren't, like, totally forgotten about.
名式の宝石を使って蘇らせた名式だ。俺たちはそこを狙う。テティスの推測によると、君の体内に潜むインペラドルの力を利用すれば、宝石を名式の体内から分断して、レビアタンの復活を阻止できるみたいだ。宝石さえ持ち出してくれれば、ソノラを無限に展開できるテティスの特性を利用して、ブラックショアが無害化し収容する。アブは今週の戦いで、 名式の周波数を吸収してただろう。おそらく名式の宝石も体内にしばらく保存できるって考えたわけさ。
Okay, but is Abby even in an okay enough condition for that? Because last I remember, Abby wasn't doing so great. I mean, I guess if it's just, you know, very brief, it should be okay, but we'll just have to see.
一部の強い共鳴者たちをモンテトライヒーローへ送り支援に向かわせた。リナシータの民は俺たちに守らせてくれ。戦力の心配は無用だ。念のため協力を要請しておいたからな。
Oh god, his calculator. I haven't calculator. I should probably use his proper name on stream. Guys, off stream, every time I see Caltero, I refer to him as Calculator because I've lost one too many 50/50s to him. And, you know, pretty much no one uses his proper name these days. Ever since the game released, someone has had like some kind of name for him. The most common one, of course, being Calculator, but you know, there's a ton of others. So I've just gotten used to saying Calculator for him instead of his actual name. Anyways, looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process.
とにかく君たちのやるべきことは一つ。その剣をレビアタンの心臓に突き刺すだけさ。リナシータの最後の防衛戦として凱旋を待ってるよ。
You know, everyone else, I just immediately accepted being here, but Caltero appearing, I keep almost saying Calculator. Caltero appearing was the actual surprise here. Literally the last person I would have expected.
リナシータの全域に及んでいます。ラグーナ人としてセブンヒルズの影に隠れ、黒潮に飲み込まれる様子を傍観しているわけにはいきません。セブンヒルズは黒潮の造物との戦いに慣れているでしょうから、ここは総督の差配に従います。お手伝いできることがあれば何でもおっしゃってください。
その信頼に感謝する。セブンヒルズとラグーナの間では長らく交流が途絶えていた。しかし同じリナシータの民であり戦友としてそうかしこまらず共に戦おう。ブラックショアの案で災難を引き起こしたレビアタンを封印する手はずになっている。成功すれば災いは消えるだろう。
あのデビルハンターが言うには、道しるべにつながりを作ってようやく道ができるらしいわ。おそらくお互いを感じてつながりを作ることができるアンカーストーンの特性を指してるはずよ。もし黒潮の中に固定されたアンカーストーンが存在しているのなら、私たちはアンカーストーンのつながりに従えば進む道を見つけられるわ。
世が黒潮に飲み込まれた時、確かにアンカーストーンを黒潮の中に残してきたが、なぜお主が知っている？
Right, that's something that she would have forgotten since, you know, she did completely forget about, you know. And obviously, Yuno doesn't want anyone to know that, you know, everyone forgot about her existence.
黒潮の中に入ったところで、その力だけでは黒潮内の空間的異象を解除し、道を作る任務を果たせないだろう。
Oh, hello.
お主らの求めているものならここにある。
So apparently they're just letting anyone approach us. Okay.
ある殉教者から最後の頼みを引き受けた。
インペラトルの最初の力が込められた資源の器。その輝きはかつてリナシータ中の闇を追い払ったとされてるわ。
Is no one gonna question who this guy is?
力の多くはラグーナの海底にある黒潮を浄化するために使われておる。残りの光では一人にしか庇護を与えられない。
They just let him approach and didn't even question his identity. I mean, I guess we do have like bigger things to worry about right now than whoever this guy is, but still.
私も行けるぜ。黒潮の侵食を防ぐ方法がある。
That unfortunately keeps going by too fast for me to read both options.
ファミリーの飛躍なら名式による侵食を防げる。何よりささやきは長らくファミリーと共にあった。その役目は奴の手口を熟知している私が。
黒潮の中に存在するアンカーストーンの位置はつかめていない。見つけるには時間がかかる。飛躍の効き目はそう長くないはず。でも私の中には採取の力が残ってる。もっと長い時間黒潮の中にいても平気だよ。この任務は私に任せてほしい。
このランタンにはあのシュザの怒りや悔しさ、執念、そして決意が込められておる。
I wonder who his JPVA is, because the voice sounds so familiar. I just don't know where I recognize it from.
しっかりと持っているのだ。
I guess I'll just have to look that up later. Why would you just show up, say like a few words? Well, I guess it's more than a few words, but he showed up, it gave us something, spoke a tiny bit, and left. Okay. Dude just has to stay mysterious, apparently. But yeah, just go ahead and trust me, guys.
ファミリーの飛躍はどれくらい残っているのだ。
そうね。もしレビアタンに挑む覚悟ができているなら、パレードパラダイスにたどり着くまで効果を維持できる飛躍を調合するわ。
黒潮にあるアンカーストーンを起動できれば、私たちもパラダイスに行けるんだろう。全員分となったらフィサリアの闘志には苦労をかけるな。
漂白者さん、これはリナシータの災難ですわ。私たちは全ての責任をあなたに負わせはしませんし、それを望んでもいません。ましてやあなた一人で名式と戦わせはしません。
I mean, I'm sure I'd be fine facing alone, but okay. Glad to know that, well, I mean, obviously we knew this anyway, but glad to know that they're on my side. But also, like I said, I'm sure we'd be totally fine.
だとすれば、座して待つわけにはいかん。
まず、私が中に入ってアンカーストーンの間につながりを作ることで、黒潮からみんなを守り、パレードパラダイスにたどり着けるようにする。
その間、私たちはモンテトライヒーローの防衛線を守り抜いてみせますわ。黒潮の造物以外にもフラクトシデスは奥の手を持っているかもしれませんから。
アンカーストーンの起動に成功した。我々はフィサリアの飛躍を飲む。お主を追いかける。
現世の方は心配無用よ。リーダーが何人かいないだけで統率が取れなくなるほど。
Yeah, just a few of its leaders. You know, some of the most important leaders. But yeah, they'll totally be fine.
一緒に決着をつけましょ
う。漂白者。ここにいる誰もがお主の背負っている責任を理解している。改めて感謝しよう。我々はこのまま黒潮の動きを観測する。タイミングが来たら黒潮に入る手伝いをしよう。それまで休憩しながら準備をしておくとよい。
Okay, but do we actually have time to be resting right now? I don't think so.
何か知ってるみたい。ナポリ2世のランタンが実験場から持ち出されたものだとしたら、ラグーナの海底で封印された黒潮は。
Hello, sir. So first, would you mind telling me who you are? And second, why are you here? Well, actually, we do kind of know. I mean, he did help us a little bit, but still, he's so random.
あなたは何者?
Yeah, please, give us a name at the very least. You don't have to give us any information outside of that. Just give us your name at the very least. Quen. That's how he said his name. Okay. I'll do my best to remember that.
逃走中の囚人を捕まえに来た。ついでに名式の共鳴者を探っておる。当初はラグーナの聖女に話を聞くつもりだったが、巡り巡ってあのシュザの元にたどり着いた。
I mean, the Blessed Maiden is currently dead.
名式とつながる彼は すべてを知っている。だが黒潮の封印を維持するために情報を外に伝えられずにおった。しかし最後にこのランタンをそれがしに託したのだ。お主の手に渡るように。
じゃあフェンリコは今。
Oh, rest in peace, Fenrico.
彼の野心と
Like, so we can never see him ever
すで
again.
に血の川に落ちた。それでも自らを対価にラグーナの海底でうごめく黒潮を駆除したのだ。故にこのランタンはお主の手に渡った。今は目の前の出来事に集中するとよい。
Maybe that was his atonement. Maybe that's a debt he owed. Yeah, maybe that's his atonement. I mean, I'm kind of glad we don't have to deal with him anymore, but also rest in peace.
罪を滅ぼす上で最も簡単な行為は死だ。しかし皆が思うように死によって罪が消えるわけではない。念のため伝えておこう。それがしの知る限り黒潮の代行者となった者はフェンリコもミアもそれ以外も皆同じ結末を迎えておる。そう、死だ。
I know, but also, I'm not afraid. I mean, really, what's there to be scared of at this point? No matter what, things will turn out totally fine.
最初の力をもってしても事実の逆転は不可能。
It's fine. I mean, we'll manage somehow. Just, you know, have faith.
だからこそ
Believe in the person you just met.
道を作らせるわけにはいかない。長い間黒潮に侵食される苦しみを味わうことになる。
お主はずっと名式の精神侵食に抗っているのであろう。黒潮の造物を誕生させないよう常に己の共鳴能力を抑えているはずだ。さっきの言葉も自分の状態を隠すため。
I didn't want them to worry. The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the Harbinger of Hope. Yep, I'm the Harbinger of Hope.
一人で死ぬ覚悟はできている様子。
Well, yeah. I mean, we wouldn't really want to drag anyone else down with us. I mean, we know they're going to catch up at some point anyway, but we don't want to drag them down with us, at the very least.
見知らぬ殉教者のために遠くから来て望みを叶えてくれたあなたに私からも頼みがある。
黒潮はリナシータ人以外の侵入を拒む。お主は特別だがそれがしには難しい。それでも全力で協力しよう。ここの防衛戦はそれがしが引き受ける。お主はやるべきことに集中するのだ。
I get the faintest bad juju from this guy. I don't know what to think of him, because like he showed up so randomly. And obviously, he's someone we hadn't seen before. So yeah, I really don't know what to think of him. I don't know if he can be trusted. We just don't really have any information about him. But you know what? I'm sure he's a halfway decent person at the very least. Because we didn't trust Gilbrand at first either. He's really mysterious for sure, but he's like testing your character. Yeah, kind of weird for him to show up and start doing that. But as long as he holds the line, that's okay enough for now.
万全な準備さえできれば死は遠のくであろう。
犠牲を前提とした行動はしない。私自身
I mean, I'm sure we're probably gonna get more information on him sooner or later, so we'll just trust him on a surface level for now.
そうであった。今週の霊員に
Oh?
よろしく伝えるよう頼まれていた。
Why do you know everyone?
お主
Oh
の
my
世話に
god.
なった者た
This
ち
dude
が
seems to know like
帰りを
everyone
待
that's
って
not
いる
here.
そうだ。では、武運を祈る。
Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Una prepared some supplies for you. Please, take them. His word means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Augusta and Una. That sounds so nasty to walk in. You got butt. Anyways, hello.
ユーヌ、様子はどうだ？
いいところに来てくれたじゃない。黒潮の周波数の波動は安定してるわ。中に入るなら今しかない。あの混沌に行った時のことまだ覚えてる？レビアタンが黒潮を使って作った世界だとしたら混沌と性質は近いはずよ。方向のない未知の霧に満ちた渚。デビルハンターの名前ガルブレーナって言ったかしら。彼女は黒潮と深く関わっているわ。名式を狩るなんて言うくらいだもの。黒潮の中で道を見つける方法も知ってるはずよ。
I mean, she's kind of been dealing with the dark side for a very, very long time.
黒潮に入ったら入り混じった周波数から彼女の存在を見つけ出して合流しましょう。方向は彼女に示してもらえばいいわ。
So this time I need to anchor her. But what exactly does that mean? What do I do? Yeah, what do I need to do? Like, yes, I know that we need to anchor her, but like, how can we make that happen? I guess. I'm sure she's doing fine. I mean, hopefully we don't take too long to catch up to her, but regardless, hopefully she's doing okay.
彼女のものを見つけ、追いかけ、捕らえる。とにかく全力で彼女を掴んで。
漂白者、黒潮の中は特に気をつけるのだ。
我もいるぞ。どんな場所にもついていくからな。
Is it really okay for Abby to be outside right now? Yeah, you should rest while you can.
これだけは忘れるな。お主は決して一人ではない。我々も一緒だ。タイミングが来たら、世もすぐに向かおう。
Don't worry, I faced worse. I feel like that's like the worst thing to say right now, because then that would make them worry even more. Is okay, sure you can handle this much, but also you've dealt with worse in the past. Are you okay? But yeah, let's go ahead and believe in them, just like they believe in me.
準備ができたら、前へ。
Yep, I'm more than ready.
不滅の太陽は我々の行く道を照らす。お主のたどり着く先に勝利が待っていることを祈ろう。
Ikuzo! Let's do our best not to die. I mean, considering we're gonna be stuck fighting as Rover, definitely we'll do my best not to die. Abby, I believe I said to rest while you can. So why are you out right now?
くんくんくん、こ この周波数は
That's
混沌の
creepy.
間と似てるぞ。どっちも薄暗くてひんやりしてるな。何かに呼ばれてるような。ねえ、考えるのはやめだ。早く行こう、漂白者。予定通り混沌の間で。
Okay, but I'm sure it's not going to be as simple as just holding up Brenna's hand, like what we did with Guido.
確か混沌の中じゃ記憶や感情。
I mean, obviously we're going to be fighting a bunch here, so we're going to have to like go for hand anyway. So surely it's not just going to be hand holding this time.
急に思い出したんだけど。
But I guess we'll just have to wait and find out. She's a mystery. We barely know anything about her. I mean, yeah, we've known her for like a day at best. We literally know nothing about her.
カルブレーナってやつ、いつもひょこっと現れたと思ったらすぐどっか行っちゃうせいで何の情報もないぞ。
聖者の世界で思うがままに騒ぎ、死後の世界で静寂にキス。厳正な奴らには絡み合う万物を覆い、赤日の
hello, mysterious and creepy voice.
疑う者に振り返る術はなく、ひるむ者に超える術はなし。迷える子羊よ、お主はどこから来てどこへ行こうとしている。
I'm just trying to catch up with Gabrana.
あの変なやつだ。
敵意を向けられると。
Why are you so creepy for someone who's here to help us?
悲しいもの。子羊
Just the way they talk makes them come off as creepy.
お主らに協力するため。
Well, I guess more ominous than creepy.
あやつをアンカーすることはそう困難ではない。子羊に聞いたはずだ。黒潮には記憶をとどまらせる力がある。
Okay, so we're gonna be going through her past while we try to catch up with her.
彼女のかけらは黒
I mean, I guess that's fine, but also wouldn't it be best to hear her past from her? I mean, obviously that can't really work out in this situation, but you know, what if there's like some parts of her past that she doesn't want anyone to know about, and then we just happen to see them?
我たちだけで探せるぞ。
Oh well. I guess there's no point in like dwelling on that. It's the only way that we can anger with her.
人間の混乱している潜在意識と同様に、黒潮の世界は決して安定しているわけではない。道の先が見えていたとしても、些細な思いの変化によって消え失せる。レビアタンは今、この世界の最良にいる。そこで自分の国を作り上げ、世界を根本から作り変えようと企てているのだ。我らがいる場所もパレードパラダイスの周波数の影響を受けて形成された完璧な世界。
I mean, it says a vision of perfection, but we can literally see some debris in the background. I wouldn't really say that's perfect.
そして目に映るのは黒潮内部の本来の姿。憎しみや恐怖、絶望に満ちた世界を人間が地獄と呼んでいるだろう。レビアタンは自身の同化と融合の力を利用し、地獄と天国の世界を一つにしようと動いている。天国の表層で地獄の本質を覆い隠そうとしているのだ。だがまだ天国は出来上がっていない。黒潮の内部にはしばしば世界の工作という空間的意象が現れる。光と闇が巡る狭間の中で 無数の魂は行き先と自我を失い、やがて偽りの希望に惑わされ、レビアタンのもとへたどり着く。まだそやつの出番ではない。残りわずかな光、温存しておけ。永劫の地で進むべき方向は我が示す。彼女を見たければ、まずは彼女が経験した闇と苦しみを味わう。
I mean, hopefully Chimera doesn't lead us into danger, but it's pretty likely, since we're moving to her past.
その時、お主は絶望。
And obviously, considering that we're in hell, it's not going to be a safe journey.
死を求める亡霊や浄化の中で安らぎを得た魂を見ることになるだろう。どうだ、恐れをなしたか？
Yeah, so did Gabrina send you? Or are you just here on your own? Trying to, you know, deceive us?
共通の敵が存在している。お主の力が必要だ。彼女の計画した通り進めばよいが、黒潮の中には異様な周波数が入り混じっているゆえ、我にも正体が判断できぬ。この旅路には困難が待ち受けているだろう。いずれにせよ、今のお主には選択肢などないはず。
I mean, yeah, I guess. But also, I really don't feel like we should be trusting Chimera. Like, even if it claims to be here to help us, it's too ominous sounding. Sure, it could actually be genuinely trying to help us, but I don't know. Right? We're officially in hell.
そこにいるのはガルブレーナなの？
ああ、黒潮に落ちたばかりの頃の記憶だ。あの時は幼子だった。
Alright, since Chimera's been talking, let's go ahead and check out the memory shard found inside the Dark Tide. And say the first time Gabrina dealt with the Dark Tide.
見たか、あの輝く共鳴力を。あれは子供が出せるような力なのか？
あの子、将来は必ず強いグラディエーターになるでしょう。ひょっとしたら総督になりうる資質を持ってるかもしれないわ。
くそ、もう少しだったのに。共鳴力の差がなければ私だって。
It's kind of funny that this lady's saying that right now, considering that obviously we know that Augusta has like a very average resonance ability and she still became the F4. So I think it's just a skill issue, ma'am. It's simply get good.
どんな手を使って力を手に入れたの？
この力は生まれた時から自分の体に。
生まれつきなんて公平な話ね。
Are you aware that you're being jealous of a child, ma'am?
認めない。
She's a literal child.
私はお前よりも厳しい訓練を
Okay,
受け
but
て。
you were just unlucky. Because she literally said she was born with it.
わかってる。あんたたちは私より強いし、尊敬に値する相手だって。だから、早く怪我の手当てを。
私たちを嘲笑ってるの？お前みたいな運命に恵まれて世間の厳しさを知らないような奴に分かってたまるか。
そんな、これは本心で。
Unfortunately, she's not gonna listen to you, Gabrina. Anything you say, she's gonna take as you mocking her, just because she's jealous of a child being strong.
心も体も私よりずっと強い。この人だけに限らない。でも私はそれ以上に強い共鳴力を持っている。どうして私は力に恵まれているんだろ
う。負けを認めん敗者にはいかなる言葉も皮肉として届く。運命は常に不公平だ。輝きを放つかどうかは運命次第。恵みも嘲笑も人はただ受け入れるしかない。
ガルブレーナはセブンヒルズ人だったのね。どうしてセブンヒルズを離れてから一度も戻ってないの？それにあの時の共鳴力は明るく輝いていた。今とはまるで違う。
すべては黒潮に受けた呪いの影響。力を完全に自分のものにできるまで、そして呪いを贈り物に変えられるまで、リナシータに帰ったところで災いをもたらすしかない。それもそれで我は構わぬ。
レビアタンと敵対してるのに人がどうなってもいいみたいね。
Yeah, generally, what is Chimera's deal? Whose side are they on? They just don't really seem to care about anything.
両方の考えを持っているだけだ。憎しみで結ばれたこの同盟関係にも強さはある。それに我はただの残像に過ぎん。殺戮と満腹こそ唯一の望み。我は我自身の味方でしかない。
Okay, but you live inside her, sometimes you listen to her, and sometimes you even fight alongside her.
おのおのが必要な選択をしているだけだ。彼女も我の恩恵を受けていた。奴自身の力では今日まで生きることなど叶わなかっただろう。そう答えを急ぐ必要はない。より多くの経験を重ね、感じるがいい。
Okay, but is it really that hard for you to just answer our questions when we ask them? Okay. I guess that's the best we're gonna get. So go ahead and... Oh. Paradise Shelter. Influenced by the draining paradise frequencies, tide spawn on the plane of dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. Oh. Well, can I maybe take more damage? For my sake? I have a skill issue.
レビアタンはパラダイスを築き上げるために苦心してる。確かに完璧だが、まるで正気を感じる。やはり我の目に狂いはなかった。
I mean, if something attacks me, obviously I'm gonna fight back. We can't like just say that I yearn for battle. Chimera, I hate to break it to you, but it's kind of called... it's kind of a thing called self-defense.
これで辺境の試練は無事に通過した。
これはガルブレーナが通り抜けた痕跡。
勇者に用意された褒美を受け取るがいい。
Alright, let's go ahead and check out the second memory shard.
お主も聞いたことはあるだろう。16年前、セブンヒルズで大きな黒潮の被害が起きた話くらい。あの時、彼女は一度黒潮に侵食されたが最後。人間の共鳴能力は己の周波数ごと 少しずつ蝕まれてゆく。
くのうつろにいたのに共鳴能力が使えなくなってる。どうして
黒潮に気に入られたのに贈り物を拒んだからね。今黒潮はお前を飲み込んでる。
アキリアだよね。
どうして拒んだのよ。お前の共鳴力なら。
Why do they assume that she wanted to be the hero of heroes just because she had a strong ability? I mean, you can be strong and still just be satisfied with your life and not really want anything else.
栄光が欲しくないとでも。
正直私は今もわからない。どうして生まれつき強い共鳴力を持ってるのか。この力にふさわしい人他にもいっぱいいるのに、今もずっと考えてる。力の意味とは何なのか。でもあんたが教えてくれた。自分の力じゃなければ本物の強さとは呼べないんでしょ。黒潮が私を化け物にしたせいで私を見た人はみんな逃げ出す。
よく言うわ。私の周波数は残りわずか。
Okay, but Arcuria, friendly reminder that you've been jealous of a child this entire time. I mean, she even said that you're stronger than her in like several ways, and yet you're still jealous of a child's power.
私の力を持っていきなさい。それで生きるのよ。私たちの代わりに。
どうしてあんたたちは私に力をくれるの。
お前はまだ黒潮と完全に同化してない。私たちよりもここから逃げ出せる希望が残ってる。これは私たちみんなの望みよ。
黒潮の中は運命そのもの。運命が編み出した網からは誰も逃れられやしない。
分かってるわ。お前はいつも静かにしてるけど、誰かに殴られたら絶対倍にして殴り返すタイプね。
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that her frequency is lasting this long. Like, all things considered, shouldn't it have faded by now? I mean, I'm glad that she is still able to chat with Gilbert now a little bit. Even if she is, you know, jealous of a child up until death. But it's also, like, so surprising that she's able to hold out this long.
認めたくはなかった。でも試合場でお前が勝ったのは私に負けないくらいの勇気と意志を持っているから。その瞳の奥の炎は嘘をつかない。だから私は信じる。お前生き延びなさい。そして胸を張って誇り高く生きていくのよ。私たちの代わりに運命とやらに証明してみせなさい。
人間とはこうして運命に抗う生き物。あらゆる希望を一人に託して証明するのだ。 運命の言いなりではないこと。だが彼女の力は黒潮に汚染する。
でもその運命からは抜け出している。何があったの？
Honestly, yeah, good question. How did she manage to escape?
死に向かって生きる。
She was born through death? What?
進むぞ。
What do you mean she was born through death? Okay. Well, before we continue, let me go ahead and get a drink real quick, because evidently my voice is struggling a little bit today, as you guys might have heard occasionally. So let me go ahead and get something to drink, and I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
よし。よし。よし。旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。よし。
旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
Yahoo! I'm back. So that, let's go ahead and continue. So I just need to get a drink real quick so that, you know, I have to be able to speak properly and not trip on words or have my voice just suddenly cut out. Okay, so time to switch to hell. It's fine.
お主の手にある採取の権限の使い時だ。その権限で世界を分断して変えろ。
Use the lantern of Napoleon II to separate and change the worlds in the dark tide. Will do. World crossing. Separate and switch. Disordered temporal zones exist throughout the plane of the dark tide. Use the lantern of Napoleon II to separate and switch between worlds in the dark tide. Alright, looks like we're hopping down here. Oh, we're sliding. Well, that's kind of neat. Okay. Looking for a chest? No, okay. Oh, switch back without me doing anything. Okay. We don't get to just stay in the dark. I'm not gonna lie. For a split second, like from a distance, that looked like it could have been two enemies. I was so ready to attack. Alright, let's go ahead and check out the third memory shard. This is the third, right? I think so. Right, wasn't this what Avidius like saw bits and pieces of before? You know, when he was corrupted and dealing with that entire situation? Because like that first bit that she said, I was just like, I feel like I've heard that before, so I kind of like had to think about when it appeared. But yeah, it was definitely what Avidius saw. So, does Chimera just decide that she's entertaining enough to just stick around with, or what?
This
生きるため。
ただ生きることすらできる者が本当の意味で生きるだと笑わせてくれる。
証明してやろう。人間はどれほど苦しみを味わおうと生き延びられることを、そして胸を張って誇り高く生きていけることを。運命のようなルサイだけの無能を私は信じるものか。
黒潮の力を逆に利用して造物を飲み込んだのか。面白い。もしかすると。
Honestly, it seems like she would get along great with Augusta, considering that Augusta doesn't really like the idea of fate and stuff being decided for her, and Gabriella just refuses to believe in it. So I think they'd get along pretty well.
Yoshi, 光が見えてきた。
私たちの最後の力と希望を持っていって生き延びて、そして胸を張りながら誇り高く生きて。
もう少し諦めてはいけない。
残念だ。人間の血肉はやはり脆弱。体内の周波数はもはや風前の灯火。だがこれは確かに千載一遇のチャンスでもある。我がもう一度助けてやろう。
あんたが黒潮から脱出する手伝いをしたの？
Yeah, just helped her escape and decided to just stick with her forever after that, I guess. Because it has already been like 16 years since then.
そう理解してもらって構わん。だが我はただで恩恵を与えたとは言っていない。彼女の言う本当の意味で生きるためとは何を意味しているのか、今なお理解に苦しむ。
自分で力を制御できなければ振り回されるだけ。生きてるとは言えない。それに希望を託してくれた人たちが望む結末でもないからね。おそらくガルブレーナはあの人たちと同じ覚悟を抱いてるんでしょう。たとえ自分にできなくても希望を託してくれた人たちと同じように次の人に希望を託そうと。
下船な。我の助けなしで彼女はここまでたどり着けていない。神は彼女の謁見に気づいている。たとえ
Okay, but she's kind of made it, you know, she's made it this far. She's been dealing with you for 16 years. You say her fate will catch her eventually, but so far I think she's doing a pretty good job at outrunning it.
災いを遠ざけるために彼女はリナシータを去り遠くへ旅立った。もっとも黒潮に侵食され力を失った彼女にできる唯一のことは逃げるくらいのもの。確かに彼女は賢い。だんだんと黒潮の波動を利用し 残像長の動きを感知できるようになった。自分の身を守るだけで精一杯だったところから荒野を駆け巡り、人々に危険を予告するように。
I'm kind of surprised that Chimera's calling her clever. Like, I totally thought that it would, you know, call her foolish for even bothering to warn other people instead of worrying about herself. Because obviously, I'm sure Chimera would prefer if she would just prioritize herself and not really care about others.
人々からすれば、災難は彼女からもたらされたように見えたのだ。その炎は伝説の残像ガルブレーナと重なった。
ガルブレーナって残像の名前だったの？
大地で恐怖と憎しみをばらまく永遠の悪魔。人を火の中に誘う恐ろしい存在。かつて彼女は悪魔の名を語り、多くの命を救ってきた。
Well, since she borrowed that name, what is her original name then? I'm sure we're probably never gonna find out.
最後には自分自身がその名から逃れられなくなってしまったんだ。この地から逃げ出した後の物語は黒潮にはわからんだろう。我が語ってやる。
その炎はエンマ、ガルブレーナだ。
時間がない。
ガルブレーナになりすまし。
You know, this might be a bit of a reach, but you guys remember Angel, right? Augustus' friend that, you know, was consumed by the dark tide and disappeared when they were younger. Is there any chance that Gabrana is Angel? It could be a bit of a reach, but I don't know. I did kind of think about it earlier. I just chose not to, like, focus on it because it seemed pretty unlikely, but now I'm just like thinking about it more and more, so I figured I might as well like bring it up and see if you guys are wondering the same thing. Well, there goes your hand.
その前にお前を手なずけてやる。だが今は不死の悪魔だろうと私が殺す。その名はもらっていこう。
このまま豪華を維持すれば100倍強い苦しみに襲われる。どこに価値が。
行くぞ、次の狩りだ。
閻魔を喰らうために我に自らの周波数を分け与えたのだ。そして契約を結んだことで我が食らったものは全て彼女の力となった。
彼女は残像を喰らうことでここまで成長してきた。
契約には代償がつきもの。 周波数が補充されなければ我は魂を喰らい全てを刈り取る。故に彼女は永遠に終わることのない狩りを続けなければならない。か弱い残像は我の食料でしかない。強大な存在こそ共に戦う資格を持つ。腕を上げたければ彼女にさらに危険な残像を狩らなければならなかった。一方で異質な力を吸収し、もう一方では人間性を捨てることを拒む。彼女は残像の周波数だけでなく精神的な面でも戦わざるを得なかった。やがて精神が崩壊した日に、
あんたが周波数を喰らい体を乗っ取って再生する三段ね。
You know, I don't know if anyone else was like thinking this at any point when they played through it, but for some reason, like as Chimera was talking about that, the only thing I was thinking of was Black Baller, just specifically the episode where, you know, Sebastian was like talking about the contract and stuff like that, tried to get Ciel to give up at one point, and especially the comment on Galverna's will, like if her will falters, you know, she'll be consumed. It just made me think of that one part of the episode where, you know, Ciel almost just gave up on revenge and stuff like that and would have been consumed. I think it's just because I watched the anime again a few months ago, so it's still kind of fresh in my mind. But yeah, during this I was like thinking about it occasionally, but yeah, literally just a deal with the devil just for power.
いずれ報いてもらわねば。
黒潮からの脱出を手伝ったのは人間の魂だった。あんたは彼女の周波数が弱まる隙を狙い、体の中に宿っているだけでしょ。所詮、自分自身が黒潮から脱出したかったんでしょ。
I mean, to be fair, being forced to live in the dark tide does seem pretty unfortunate. If I were Chimera, I'd want to wear it as well.
我は数百年チャンスを待ち、ようやく彼女のような完璧な宿主に出会ったのだ。二つの世の境界線をくぐっても迷いのない素晴らしい。
She back to the Wua. Yes, I'll be playing Wuthering Waves a lot for the next few weeks until I get caught up. That's pretty much gonna be the majority of my streams. There's gonna be like an occasional other stream slipped in, but I'm very determined to catch up, so it's gonna be Wuthering Waves for a long time. Welcome to stream, by the way. Glad to have you here. Everyone broke the internet. Yeah, I'm so determined to catch up, specifically because my friend messaged me while he was playing through it, saying that he was crying a bunch. So now I'm just like so curious about like how sad the version actually is. Thankfully, I've avoided spoilers pretty well, and hopefully it can stay that way until I actually get caught up. Don't glorify suffering. To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise. I hope you're ready for it. I hope so too. I'm looking forward to when I can finally play through it. That does remind me though. You guys know how I ended the previous stream saying that I was gonna get Aimee and her weapon? I actually managed to get both later that day. I guess I'll let you spoil before I did it. Damn. Hopefully it was still a really good experience for you though. Like regardless of the spoilers, hopefully you still had a good time with the new story. But I think the way they did the story still made it. I'm really excited for when I finally get there, because everyone's saying it's like the best version in the entire game. But
彼女は今の道を疲れ知らずに喜んで歩いている。
I It's like one of those, sure you know what happens, but you gotta experience it fully to feel it kind of thing. Makes sense. Cause like, in my case, like obviously for Wuthering Waves, I do really well with avoiding most spoilers for things, but, like entirely different game to use as an example, but when I first started playing Clank and Back Third, obviously that game has been out for a very long time, so there's really no avoiding spoilers for it. So I went into the game knowing like a decent bit of things about it, but it still like didn't ruin the experience for me at all because I was just blown away by like pretty much everything. So I'm glad that you still had a good experience despite the spoilers, and I am really looking forward to it. I know that it's probably gonna be a bunch of emotional damage going off of, you know, my friends saying that they were crying a bunch. Yeah, please give us her real name so I know if my guess was right or not. Damn. You're just gonna leave me wondering, okay. I guess that's fine. I mean, clearly she's still holding out okay enough, and we seem to have gotten here like just in time to help her. Now, Galbrana, I hate to ask you this as soon as I get here while you're still in the midst of battle, but can you tell me your real name? Yep, Chimera showed me the way. I mean, kind of yapped a lot, but it's fine. Chimera gave us a lot of information on the way here.
Yeah, ちょうどいいタイミングだ。
I'll do my best not to have a crazy skill issue. Dark Tide's influence. Battles with Tide spawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build a frequency to reactivate it. Once Lantern deploy the second switches you to another world, a paradise shelter will be broken, leaving the Tide spawn vulnerable. Okay. So I just need to hold out for a while. I mean, there was an attempt at least. You did your best. Well, it's easy. Okay. I fully expected to struggle a little bit more. You know, considering my my very persistent skill issue that will just never go away. I don't think you'll manage to save it, but okay. Never mind, apparently we can't save it. Just for it to disappear anyway. That's what separates us from the Tesla Discords. Technique for the dead, hope for the living. I mean, obviously, Chimera's not really gonna understand it, but we can try to explain anyway.
我が力を与えたのはそんなくだらないことに使うためではない。自分の本性を解放しろ。人に恐怖と殺戮をもたらせ。
散歩の時間は終わりだ。しばらくおとなしくしていろ。
Bye, Chimera. See you never. Actually, see you eventually. But it would be nice to not have to deal with Chimera, you know, trying to make her turn to, I guess, the dark side.
さほど難しくはない。奴より強くなればいいだけだ。ああ、それと腹いっぱい食わせずに決まった分だけやるようにしている。
ガルブレーナ、自分が勝ったと思っているのか？我らの狩りはまだ終わらん。
He's kind of like Abby. He's quite moody. He can be both. Like Abby and just being moody. But let's go ahead and call him moody.
好きに言わせておけばいい。私は人間だ。獣ごときに神戸を垂れる気はない。さっき使ったのは妻子の分断の力。
I mean, at least she has some kind of way to deal with him after, you know, having to put up with him for 16 years.
道理でカルテジアが狂気的な計画を立てたわけだ。
So, mind sharing that plan now? I'm sure now is a good time.
ここはパラダイスの周波数が安定していないな。レビアタンの意志は完全に主導権を握っているわけではなさそうだ。どうやら計画の前半は成功した。
あなたは黒潮の力を持っていますが、代行者ではないようですね。
これ以上の説明は不要だな。黒潮の代行者を探しているのなら、お前にも見えているだろう。レビアタンが作ったあの終末の光景を。妻子の縛りを受けているはずのやつから異様な動きを感知した。私がここに帰ってきたのはやつを狩るためだ。
Yep, you found her and then killed her, while still apparently being on her side.
お前を見つけた。
レビアタンの力の多くは確かに私の体内にあります。ですが、一部の周波数は外に逃げ出してしまいました。私はあの力を握っている人を追っているのです。
あの宝石ならすでに黒潮の中だ。この状況から考えられる可能性はただ一つ。
レビアタンはもうすぐ復活します。
I mean, at least they probably stopped pointing their weapons at each other. I was literally about to comment on how they're just having this, like, casual-ish conversation, but kind of threatening each other by, you know, pointing the weapons.
まずは奴の周波数を捉え、固定しなければ勝利は困難になるだろう。
方法ならあります。私を使ってください。レビアタンの融合しようとする本能を利用するのです。レビアタンは私からずっと回収しようとしています。本来は自分が持っていた力、そして神聖を。
あの神聖はとっくにお前の人間性と一つになっているだろう。周波数がほとんど同一になっているよ
うに。だからこそレビアタンを固定できるのです。目覚めたばかりのレビアタンには情報を見分ける力がありません。あらゆる周波数を無差別に飲み込んでいます。私の人間性を飲み込むように誘導できれば、私をベースとしてレビアタンの周波数をアンカーできるでしょう。形なきものを形あるものに変えれば隙が生まれるはず。
レビアタンが今黒潮の中に隠れていれば、あなたなら私の人間性を黒潮の中へ送れますよね。
そんなことをしたらどんな代償を払うことになるか分かっているのだろうな。
Definitely glad like they were seeing what happened leading up to, you know, Gabriella killing Cortelia. But also, why is she so calm while knowing that she's going to get killed? Like, obviously it is for the plan, but still. You'd think she'd be nervous. Like, you would think that she'd be at least a little bit nervous, since there's always like the chance that something could go wrong and she'll just, you know, stay dead.
私たち二人の記憶を黒潮は読み取れません。これは私たちだけでやるしかないのです。デビルハンターさん、私が最初の弾丸になります。その銃の中に私の命を入れて、レビアタンの心臓を撃ち抜いてください。
時が来たらあの人たちの前でお前を殺す。そうすればレビアタンに必要な死をもたらせるはずだ。
その後のことはお任せしました。あなたは皆さんに誤解され、疑いの刃を向けられるでしょうが、どうか頼みました、デビルハンターさん。
I know that it was like extremely necessary here, but she really got the short of the stick. Considering that even up until like beginning-ish of this stream, I still didn't really trust Gabrina that much. Because obviously the circumstances were very, very much against her.
妻子の神経の剣を借り、彼女の神聖を分断して体に残し、黒潮の弾丸で周波数を飲み込ませ、人間性を黒潮の世界へ送ったわけだ。
It's an insane plan, and I really panicked back there. You know, considering that we thought it was a genuine murder.
人の認識の影響しか受けない。だから、ああして聖女と最も関係の深い人に彼女が死んでいると信じ込ませることでしか警戒を解けなかった。次はカルテジアがアンカーした名式の周波数を頼りに力を集めてパラダイスにたどり着き、レビアタンを迎え撃つ方法を考えよう。
How confident are you in hunting the Therodian? Tell me you're planning to kill the Therodian alone. Yeah, I think that would be a very, very stupid idea. I mean, surely you were relying on me showing up, right? Okay, good. I mean, sure, you're strong, but definitely would need a little bit of help to take on the Therodian.
一人二人の英雄が週末で命がけの戦いをすればいいわけじゃない。これは何千何万人が一丸となって立ち向かうべき長い戦いだ。この狩りにおいて私は一足先に行って道を作っているに過ぎない。狙いを定め、引き金を引き、一発目の弾丸を撃つ役目。
You believe everyone will fall into the dark tide, but what if something goes wrong? Or, you know, they can't follow us or something.
私は賭けをしているだけかもしれん。人は終末を前に戸惑いや恐れを抱く。中には勇気を持つ人もいるだろうが、運命の恩恵を受けたことは一度もない。もし災難を止める力があれば、私は一人でも立ち向かった。酒を最後の一滴まで飲み干したとき、自分に全てをかけるだけの勇気と覚悟があればな。最悪の場合、私が残ってレビアタンと戦う。少しでも終末の降臨を遅らせることができれば、収穫はあったと言える。それに、私は賭けに勝った。違うか？
I mean, you're betting on people that you literally don't know. But I mean, good job having faith in them, I guess.
オーガスタが仕掛けたアンカーストーンの位置は私なら感知できる。まずは大井戸を抜けて奥に進むぞ。
I'm still really hoping that we can learn her real name soon. Because I feel like my guess probably is right, but, you know, we won't know for sure until it's actually confirmed. But pretty much everything is pointing towards that actually being the outcome.
これをつけておけ。このカセットはラハイロイで買ってきた珍品だ。人の最も本質的な周波数の記録の補助をしてくれる。今こそ使うべきだろう。具体的な原理は私も知らないが、こういう時に音楽を聴くのも悪くない。
I mean, I think it's kind of a random time for music, but you know what? Sure. Technically, there's never a bad time for music.
この歌の名前は？
通常、書き込んだ人の名が付けられる。
それじゃあ、あなたの本当の名前は？
すべてが終わったら教えてやる。
Damn it! I was still hoping she would tell us.
これは約束だ。必ず無事に生きて帰ろう。
Okay, I guess we can wait a little bit longer.
準備ができたら出発するぞ。
I'm like 99% sure that my guess was right though. But it'd be really funny if it just turned out to be some random name that's not Angel. Okay, this looks neat.
祭司本来の力の使用方法は分かっているな。通れそうにない邪魔が入ったら世界を変えてみる。
I mean, at least I can avoid danger this way. And switching through is like pretty cool. Very, very neat.
どうしてこんなにも敵がいるの？
レビアタンが自分のために作った剣族だ。肉体は持っても偽りの。
I hope you guys are enjoying the sound of the keyboard and spam clicking. Since of course there's nothing I can do about, you know, keyboard and mouse unfortunately being louder than they should be.
望むところだね。情けは無用だ。こいつらは自分なりに安らぎを得ると。行け。
行くよ。
悪魔の登場だ。捕食する。この程度か。
I still think it's really fun just like watching her spinning around in the air shooting at stuff. Just because it lasts for so long every time. Since obviously it's just going off of her stamina. I mean, at least I'm doing pretty well all things considered. Not really struggling this time, so that's good. It does definitely help though that she does keep healing. Because otherwise I don't think I'd be able to say what I just said. I'd have to acknowledge the skill issue. Well, looks like we're kind of almost done with this. I kind of expected this fighting to take a lot longer, but definitely glad it's not. I'm sure it is still like a ton of fighting, but it's still going a lot faster than I expected. Once we, yep, there we go. I was about to say, once we finish these guys off, we're good. Never mind, still one more. But it's fine. There we go. It was so chaotic and now it's just so calm. What the heck? Oh god, it's that voice again. God, every time I hear this voice, it's just like an old person on a deathbed. I mean, I can't say I'm a fan of the voice, but it's okay. I mean, obviously there's nothing we can do about it. It's just, you know, a voice that's kind of hard to ignore considering how it sounds. I mean, you do take her orders sometimes, just not always. We literally commented on it earlier, or Rover did, because we said that he listens to her sometimes.
Kimera はここですごい権威を持ってるんだね。
ここは実家のようなもの。世代で言えば我は奴らの先祖にあたる。レビアタンの言葉には一つだけ正しいことがある。確かに恐怖はあらゆる造物が永遠に持つ最も古い感情だ。
Alright, let's go ahead and continue. Arrive at the familiar lake. Let me go ahead and move around to Azkabrana. It went from being so bright to like getting so dark again. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it's you. I forgot what they're called exactly, but okay. To be fair, I don't really pay attention to the names of most of the echoes or test discords, because I show up to fight them as needed, and that's about it. Don't look back. Well, clearly I'm going to look back. If I'm told not to do something naturally, I want to do it.
それらはレビアタンに読み取られ、記憶の川の中に溶け込んでいく。しかし、この川が映し出すのは自分自身。目に見えるものは所詮、心の奥で一番恐れていることだけ。
だから、あの時不吉なシーンを見たんだね。でも、どうしてあなたも見たの？
私の意識は、現実と黒潮の世界を行き来できる。 何度も往復してはこの地に囚われた人々を起こしていた。多くの場合は地獄
I don't want to interrupt them, so that's why I'm just like standing around here, by the way, guys. They're talking a lot more than expected. It's okay though. There we go. We can finally read the weathered still. I struggled to read that for a second.
見えるか、この有名な世界の果てがパレードパラダイスだ。
我を通りて輝ける昇格の道へ。我を通りて至福に満ちた永遠の城へ。
レビアタンがいかに言い訳しようと人を惑わし天国を偽り魂を冒涜する行為は正当化できない。
I mean, even though it's, you know, not a good place at all, at least it looks kind of cool. Like, it's not underwhelming at all, despite, like, well, considering how long it took for us to get here, I'm glad it's not underwhelming.
名湖、多くの魂が集う湖。もしかしたら別の名前。マネスの底には聞き覚えがあるだろう。レビアタンは黒潮で姿を変え、ここを魂を精錬する養路にした。
祭司が反響生物に命を与える行為を拙く模倣し。 自らに忠実な眷属を作る行為。奴の素材はここで溺れ黒潮に飲み込まれた魂なのだ。
You seem nostalgic. Are you angry for those lost souls?
憤り。そうかもしれんな。だが、
Okay.
それよりも 我の体を満たしているのは復讐の炎。
ここはキメラが誕生した場所だ。
So what is Chimera really? I've kind of been wondering that this entire time.
我の本質か、それとも 我らの本質か。我は大地を流れる憤怒から生まれし存在。怒りが骨を作り、殺戮が肉体を鍛えた。かつて我は無数の栄魂の甲冑を引き裂き、暴虐の火の雨を野原に降らし、凄惨な慟哭を枕に眠っていた。 世の命はすべて我の存在に恐怖していた。だがレビアタン、 奴の企みにより黒潮に引きずり込まれたせいで我の周波数は腐り退化していった。そして強制的に脆弱な羊と蛇につながれ歪んだ一つの個体に。
Yeah, I guess that does explain the anger. Just merged with things it doesn't like.
あの日以来我らの周波数は互いを噛みちぎり苛み続けてきた。奴の歪んだ意志によってもたらされた痛みは必ず倍にして食らい尽くす。
It sounds like you were powerful, sounds like you were a villain. That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly. No, it's fine. Just sounds like you were powerful. We'll go with that.
キメラはレビアタンが3つの異なる強大な残像の周波数を融合して誕生させた初めての黒潮の造物。要するにレビアタン、善良な心など期待しない方がいい。どれほどの英知を持っていようと所詮は本能に駆られる残像に過ぎん。生前は罪に罪を重ね、死後も復讐という執念にとらわれている。その執念のおかげでキメラはレビアタンのコントロールから逃げ出せたわけだが、今は目的を共にしているためおとなしく言うことを聞いているだけだ。この人たちの周波数は黒潮に汚染され浮き沈みしている。生前に残った最後の意志のかけらで今も侵食に抗っているようだ。
Okay, well, is there anything that we can do for them, or do we have to just, watch them stay like this forever?
だからレビアタンは彼らを閉じ込めておくことしかできない。かき集めた苦しみを持って魂を苛んでいる。
Okay, so I guess the only way to free them is literally by defeating Leviathan, like we were already going to do.
レビアタンを倒せば魂は解放される。
I mean, sure, it sucks that we have to leave them like this for a while longer, but at least Leviathan will be gone soon. Kind of.
ああ、オーガスタが残しておいたアンカーストーンは向こう岸にあるはずだ。
Can we just swim across, or can we fly across? I think I'd rather fly across, if possible.
この湖は暗い。汚染がひどくなっている証拠だ。迂闊に進むと黒潮の暴動を引き起こす。
Okay, so how are we gonna get across? Oh, of course. I really should have expected this considering that we're, dealing with 6 right now. Time for the boat, the ferries, the dead. Do you see anyone else around us? Can you sense anything strange from him, or is he another one of Leviathan's creations? Can you sense anything strange from him?
魔眼は異常を見つけていない。手には長さ、そして炭火のような目。もしレビアタンがセブンヒルズの伝説にちなんで作った冥界だとしたら。
Yeah, I couldn't remember what the name was exactly, but at least, at least they're giving us some information.
レビアタンに作られた偽りの存在が自分の果たすべき役割を機械的にこなしている。
I mean, obviously this is based off of like the Septimond version, but obviously real life also has various versions of this.
お前らの傲慢はいずこより生まれた。
I mean, we kind of need to get across so we can, you know, defeat Leviathan. So can you just, you know, let us through? That'd be pretty great.
ここに来たのは神の崇高な意志だ。神の許しを得て向こう岸に行こうとしている。善良な死者の尊厳を守り、不屈の聖者に希望を返そう。
Please, Farius, do you really think it'll work? You're really getting into this. Yeah, please, Farius.
死者の船は聖者の重みに耐えられぬ。この川を渡りたくば、生前の富を一切捨てよ。
伝説によると、カローンは金銀財宝を好む。船に乗りたければ、それなりの金を渡す必要があるようだ。
不吉な騎士は神さえ恐れぬ者の到来を待っている。死すらいとわない執念を持つならば船に乗るがよい。
I mean, at least getting across was as simple as, you know, as everything says it is. Just give a coin, you can get across. Still kind of expecting something to go wrong here, but it looks like we're fine. Because I feel like, in most stories at least, there would be like souls grabbing at the boats, like rocking it and stuff like that, but at least, in Wuthering Waves at least, we were totally safe getting across. Okay, how much chaos are we about to have to go through? Yeah, because it was so smooth, I'm expecting a ton of chaos. Yep, there we go. There's the fighting that, you know, I would have expected. Obviously, there's gonna be a lot more than this, because why would they ever make it easy for us? Alright, so I'm gonna go and get some money. God, that looks so cool. That's seriously so cool looking. Obviously, we know it's not a good thing, but it looks so cool. Okay. Then wait for her to finish talking so we can. Okay, there we go. Now see how everyone else is doing right now. I feel like we've been getting a lot of like very long black screens today. Every time we get it, I get a little bit worried that my game's gonna have a fatal error like it did that one time. Right, time for everyone to catch up to us. Or not. They want to chat first.
飛薬は名式の毒によって作られたもの。侵食を受けずに飲んでしまうと副作用によって幻覚を見るわ。 おそらく行動を妨害されるでしょう。服用するのは黒潮に入る直前よ。
地上の防衛線は整っている。今なら黒潮の波動も穏やかだ。
Well, looks like everyone's actually ready to go in, so hopefully they can catch up to us, you know, pretty quickly. Because we did kind of already clear the way for them. Augusta, come on. Just lead everyone to where we are, please.
ちょっと待って。すごく強い周波数が西の防衛線に向かって移動してる。
You're kidding. Of course they're getting the way yet again. Hi, Scar. Long time no see. I'd say good to see you, but it's really not. I would love it if you guys, like, stopped interrupting for 1 second.
そんな演技でどう楽しませるそう
I mean, at least he's having fun.
それでこそ終幕にふさわしい
Okay, looks like he's gonna keep Scar away from us. Hopefully. So, as long as he can hold him off, the others should be able to catch up to us.
下がれ。巻き添えを食らわぬように。この者はそれがしに任せてもらおう。
Okay, good. So he's really gonna hold him off by himself.
交流もいよいよ人手不足か。こんなみすぼらしい奴をよこすとは。
今週の重罪人スカー。抵抗はよせ。おとなしく捕まった方が身のため。
この素晴らしい舞台をそうそう退場するわけにはいかない。
それがしの任務は生死を問わずお主を捕まえること。無論生かしておくつもりなどない。
Yeah, well, I don't think he ever planned to die. So, yeah, there we go. Time for him to fight him for probably a long time. Since they're both obviously gonna be like too stubborn to give up. One wants to, you know, just fight and have fun. The other one just wants to kill. Oh, so we actually have to fight him. Okay. I thought we were gonna see the others like catching up to us. I'll do my best, but I'm already having a bit of a skill issue. Obviously, I don't know what I'm doing since I've never fought as this guy before. Since, you know, we've barely even met him. I mean, unless the fight's going okay enough, he's already almost dead. Kind of surprised it's going this well. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Anything that makes things easier is great. Why is everyone suddenly here? Oh, of course. I can't wait for us to get a break from the Fraxidus for one quest. Well, I mean, I guess technically we did get a break from them for a little while, but, you know, dealing with them right now is such a pain. We knew that they would show up, but it's still such a pain. Alright, yet again with the very long black screen, but it's fine.
通信が途絶えた。
Okay, hello. I don't know if you guys heard, but there was a knock at my door, so I had to deal with that. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue.
フラクトシですが一気に2人の観察を出動させたとは。
They definitely had a plan. Did they know about our plan? Yeah, did they know about our plan? And if they did, how?
偶然とは思えない。私たちの計画は把握してるみたいだね。それと今は闇に隠れてるクリストフォロもいる。それよりも大事なのはフラクトシレスの邪魔のせいで黒潮が現れたこと。みんな飛躍を飲む間もなく黒潮の中に落ちてしまう。
Yeah, so everyone else is kind of gonna be in a bit of danger, unfortunately.
あれだけの意志があれば。なんとか黒潮の侵食に
I mean, yeah, sure they have strong wills, but that doesn't mean they're not going to be in danger in some way. I mean, we're still allowed to worry about them while still believing in them.
方向は伝えられたはず。
気をつけろ。
悩まずともよい。じき、お前らは友と。永遠の暗闇の中で再会できるだろう。
Yeah, I should have expected this, especially since Gabarna said that something seemed off.
ここまでだ。定められし運命はこれ以上の反逆を許さぬ。運命に逆らえば余計な苦痛を招くのみ。
I mean, obviously we're going to resist. We still have a lot that we need to do. But also, do they really think that we're just gonna give up easily? Like, when has that ever happened? I'm prepared to fight, even if I do have, you know, a crazy skill issue. So, who is he, really?
共鳴力を使って擬態や創生をする強者は数多く見てきた。だが人の私の知る限りたった一人だ。千の顔を持つ
Yeah, I kind of figured, but I couldn't remember the name at the moment. This isn't even our first time, like, kind of dealing with them, since they showed up during the Falova stuff.
子供たちが苦労して準備してくれた演目だ。私のキャラクターまであるというのにがっかりさせるわけにはいかない。暗闇の中に長らく居すぎた。老いぼれの身を少しは動かさなくては。
So the leader of the Fraxidus himself does show up. You're not really him, are you? You must have spent ages memorizing those lines. Yeah, you must have spent ages.
時間は私にとって最も無意味な概念だ。この星で私は長きにわたり存在している。帰る道は冥府に遮断され、道しるべは私に破壊された。ここで引くのなら身の安全だけは保証しよ
う。私と漂白者を渡した理由は退路を断つためか。まんまとはめられたな。こうなった以上答えは一つ。
We must forge ahead. There's no retreats. We'll be the Waystones. Yep, let's be the Waystones. We kind of have to get everyone here somehow.
誰にも阻ませない。
The plan kind of does rely on it.
実に残念な答えだ。暴力は私の望む結果ではない。だが、この演目における私の役目は、レビアタンに終焉をもたらす役をここにとどまらせること。
Or you could be nice and just let it run through. That'd be pretty great. You know, less fighting for me. But of course, it's never that easy. So obviously I just have to do my best here. Or not. Gubren is gonna do all the fighting. Okay, but what about you? Like, are you actually gonna be okay here? Okay, let's just believe in her. I mean, she did promise to give us her real name after all this. So we have no choice but to believe that she'll be fine. So he's just accepting this. Accepting one of us running away. You'd think they would at least try to stop us. Oh well, as long as he fights her, he can say that he did something. I mean, he's still getting it away somewhat. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about Abby again. Because, you know, they have just been napping this whole time.
見ろ、パラダイスへの階段はすぐそこだ。こいつらさえ片付ければ着くぞ。きっとうまくいく。これからよ。影に溶ける。これも音の力ね。
Okay, surprisingly enough, my dodging was halfway decent here. Usually it's so much worse. I mean, obviously I did still take some damage, but you know, it's a lot better than it could have been. Alright, more fighting. My god, am I actually just not having that much of a skill issue today? Oh, well, Rover's not doing so good. I mean, there's Abby, but still. Ignore the whispers and just keep walking. It's okay, just ignore the voices. You'll be fine. Or not. Just keep running. You'll be okay. I'm sure we are seeing, you know, our friends, but they'll be fine. Well done, Phoebe. I probably should have been listing them as we ran past them, but it's okay. I'm sure everyone knows who they are at this point. Hey, Luba. Anyone else over here? No. Yes. There's Augusta. And of course, you know. I'm sure everyone is fine. It's just Leviathan trying to get in her head. Oh, there we go. Much better.
行こう。
I mean, sure, it's a gladiator way to die on the battlefield, but also, ideally, shouldn't the gladiator try to, you know, get through the battlefield without dying? There's no way we would ever just accept death. Yuck, Cristoforo yet again. I'm so tired of dealing with this guy.
なぜ急いで深淵に？脚本がクライマックスを迎える前にまだ短い幕合いが残されています。
I don't care about your theatrics, so what are you really after? Why do you insist on getting in my way at like every moment? This dude is so annoying. Guys, would it kill him to leave me alone for one day? He just insists on showing up, like, every time.
一瞬でも疑いませんでしたか？この世において採取以上に崇高な存在が人間の運命を変えているだなんて。戦争の中で生を受けた女の子がなぜ神に抗い二度目の苦難に耐えなければならないのか。それはソノラで生まれた存在として空いたコアを埋めなければならない運命だからなのです。運命とは苦難とは誰が決めているのでしょう。もし運命が恩恵や公平な結末を平等に与えることが叶わないのなら、私たちが昔日の脚本を破り新たな執筆者となりましょう。
Sir, I think you just want to play God, and you want to rewrite humanity's fate. Unfortunately for you, you are not a god. And obviously we're not gonna let him just dictate everyone's fate.
リナシータにもたらした苦難の数々は逃れようのない罪。
私一人の運命などどうでもよいのです。マグネムオプスの前で私は注釈を加えているだけに過ぎません。私も皆さん同様に己の結末を迎えることになるでしょう。良い結末のため、マグネムオプスの終幕のためなら私は喜んで落ちます。自分の脚本の中へ。しかし私が舞台に上がるのはまだ時期尚早。今回の舞台はリナシータの皆さんにお任せします。
自分の考えを証明するためにあんたはアビリウスやリナシータのみんなに残酷な運命を書いたの。そのペンを取る行為はあんたが憎む神と何が違うの？私はあんたを信じない。
To be fair, why would we ever trust him? Like, we know what he's done. Why would we ever even consider trusting him?
もちろん私などよりペンを取るにふさわしい者はいるでしょう。我々は何度も何度もあなたをお誘いしました。あの時加わっていれば。
Okay, but like, we also just don't agree with, we don't agree with you guys. So why would we ever join you? Fate should be written by all of humanity. No one has the right to dictate another's fate. That belongs to no one. Not you, not me. I mean, I kind of already said this. Like when I said that he doesn't really have the right to dictate everyone's fate. So we'll go ahead and go with that one.
あなたの運命は本来リナシータと関係ないはず。けれども彼らを救済するために深淵へ赴く行為は自ら運命を書いているようなものではありませんか？私には分かっています。 あなたはこの世ならざる力を持っていますね。その力によって並々ならぬ勇気を得ている。しかし残念です。アブの体の中には無双選手の力があります。もし同じ根源を持つ名式の周波数が衝突すれば、黒潮を利用してレビアタンはアブを完全に侵食できます。同時に無双選手の周波数と融合し、自らを再生するでしょう。
漂白者、我は大丈夫だぞ。
Abby, I don't think I can believe that you're alright if you can't even show up here in person.
その子の正体をあなたは
Well,
一度も
no.
疑ったことがないようです。
I mean, we did kind of question what they were at the very beginning, but we kind of gave up on that. Since all they've ever done is eat and sleep. And show up after pretty much everything is over.
なぜ黒潮を吸収するとめまいの症状が現れるのか考えたことはありますか？黒潮の本質は分かっているでしょう。
Also, to be fair, I don't think Abby even knows what it is.
もしレビアタンと融合したら、
I mean, it didn't even remember its name, so it had to pick one.
本質を取り戻せるかもしれません。
So honestly, if Abby itself can't remember, then why would we even bother to question it since we won't really get any answers? So I was your target all along? How long have you been setting this up? Make me the Harbinger. Was that part of your design too? How much of this did you plan?
レビアタンは常に自分の代行者を探しています。最初の目標はあなたではなく、セブンヒルズの総督、オーガスタでした。ですが、あのサトシの女が自身の存在と引き換えに放った矢によって、パラダイスの降臨が遅れただけでなく、脚本まで乱れてしまいました。しかし、初行に修正が必要となるのは当然でしょう。磨きをかけてこそ脚本はより良い形になるのですから。おかげで我々は絶望をもたらすにふさわしい代行者を選べたのです。あなた方の計画などとっくに知っていますよ。仲間が黒潮の中に落ち、アンカーストーンの示す方向を失った今、待ち受けているのは永遠の有名と苦痛のみ。そしてカルテジア、彼女に代わって代償を払った神はすでに亡くなっています。
I think he might just underestimate everyone a bit too much. Clearly, somehow, they're gonna be okay. I believe in all of them just as they believe in me. Yeah, see? Believing them is the way to go. I mean, sure, they are in danger, but like I said before, regardless of the danger, we can still worry about them and believe in them. Like, we know that they can pull through somehow. I just, you know, he just need to stop getting in the way of everything. Please, thank you.
短い幕合いはそろそろ終わりのようです。レビアタンは眠りから目を覚ましました。いよいよ福音とともに怒りが降り注ぐことでしょう。あなた方には期待していますよ。人間は神に打ち勝てるのか、自由意志を、運命を書く資格を証明するのです。ですが、神を超えることができん。
Well, the game interrupted him. He had just started talking and then it suddenly moved on.
哀れな役者が一人、舞台の上で悔やみながら大きな口を叩きました。
Also, there's a cat in front of my screen. So hopefully I'm not thrown into any fighting for, you know, another few minutes.
しかし、短い時を経て迎えるのは永遠の消失。
私はみんなを信じてる。みんなが私を信じてくれてるように。
そうですね。この劇において主役は常にあなたでした。しかしレビアタンに終焉をもたらす役があなたではないとしたら、
真の狙いはまさか。
私は手を出しません。これはあのお方と彼女の演劇。
Honestly, at this point, we can only hope that the others like somehow manage to catch up, get across, sticks, and can help Galbretta in that fight.
では少し休んでもらうとしましょう。
Very, very unlikely, but at this point, we can only hope.
お見せします。
I was gonna say, did he forget that we can fly? But evidently he unfortunately did not forget. I'm so tired of dealing with Cristoforo. This is so annoying. I mean, at least she figured out pretty much around the same time that we did.
あの人を待つのはもう一つの死地。そして黒潮より帰りし亡霊のお前こそ私たちの脚本に入り込んできた。レビアタンに終焉をもたらす役。お前の能力は知っている。脚本の進行を邪魔しないようにここで立ち止まってもらわなくては。認めようガルブレーナ。お前の成長速度は私の想像をはるかに超えている。どれだけの残像を食らいその力を手にした。
悪いが今まで食ったヤブヘビイチゴの数なんて。
To be fair, guys, we do know she's been dealing with this for 16 years now, so there's no way she would ever keep track of all of them.
証明者ならその経験で当てられないのか。
Unless for some reason she did actually keep count.
自分と何ら関わりのない人間をなぜ救う？救いたければ好きにするとよい。だが人ならざる力で救うべきではなかった。何度も味わったはずだ。救われた者は必ずしもお前に感謝するわけではない。
Considering that she willingly chose to be misunderstood at the start of all of this quest, like whenever she first killed Cartathia, she literally chose to be misunderstood, so I don't think she really cares if she gets any feeling of gratitude or not. As long as she can help people, I don't think she really cares about much else.
それがどうした？構いやしない。
お前の周波数はすでに残像と絡まり合い境界線を越えた。もはやお前にたどり着ける騎士は存在しない。フラクトシレスに加わるよう言ったはずだ。その考えは今も変わらない。
I'd say what if she just like pretended to join them and then like backstabbed them, but I feel like they would absolutely be prepared for that.
この羽が生えてから私は 空を飛ぶことに慣れてしまった。私には騎士など必要ない。自分の存在を定義してもらう必要もない。私は自分自身の味方だ。
力が欲しければそうだな。明式の力もくれてやろう。救いを求めているのなら我々が人間どもを率いて高次元な未来へ歩むことも不可能ではない。
なかなか傲慢だな。
人間の視野はあまりにも狭い。到底我々の事業を理解することはできないだろ
う。まるで自分のことを人間だと思っていない口ぶりだな。もう黙っていろ。そんな理念にも理屈にも私は興味がない。お前と戦う理由はただ一つ。
Oh, I was kind of expecting that to last a bit longer. That was a little bit underwhelming, but I'm sure she'll pull through. Or not. I'm sure she's fine, just taking a nap.
力を失った状態で何ができる?
I really thought she'd be able to put up a bit more of a fight and not just be defeated immediately. See, she's still fine. For now. I'm sure she'll stay fine.
自我を持たず他人の顔で生きているお前と違って私は何度も死と劣化の中で立ち上がり列に並んで私を飲み込もうとする残像と戦い殺し合ってきた。
I keep saying that she's gonna be fine, but she can barely even stand right now.
私はハルピュイアの翼をちぎりバロールの真顔をえぐり出した。ジュラハンの鉄の歪めにも私は膝をつかなかった。黒潮の呪いに死を告げられようと今日まで生きている。分身ごときで私を止められるとでも。
まだ諦めないのか。どれほど饒舌に語って勇気を振り絞ろうと結果は決まっている。ならば二度と天国の夢は見られないだろう。これより私はお前らを対岸に永遠の闇に渡そう。地獄へ落ちるがよい。
I couldn't even begin to root for her. Oh my god. Galbrenda, please, get it together. We know that you're stronger than this. Unless that was somehow part of a plan. Okay. What the heck? Why is her blood purple? What is happening? I take it back. She doesn't need to get it together. She always had it together. I never should have doubted her for even a second. She just dodged that so effortlessly. I really shouldn't have ever doubted her. Cause she's so cool. I started this not knowing what to think of her and not, you know, trusting her or anything like that, but she's so cool. Gavrana, I will never doubt you ever again.
私のことなら何でも知っていると思ったが、そうでもなかったか。それとも何か誤解しているか。お前らのおかげで私は強くなったわけじゃない。自分本来の強さでお前らを手なずけている。
そうではない。まさかあの魂どもがお主の命令を聞き、周波数を海遊のクジラの姿に変化させ。
命令ではない。最後に残ったものは自分の意志で選択していた。お前らのような虚しい存在には到底理解できないだろう。
I'm sure he'll understand eventually. Since, you know, he's gonna be stuck with her forever. At some point, he'll learn to understand.
カローンも奴の分身の一つに過ぎない。魂ごときでそう長くは足止めできぬだろう。
Okay, but, I mean, with them restraining him, at least it's gonna buy her some time to go and defeat Leviathan.
わかっている。だから急いでいるんだ。あの人のところまで。
Literally any time that she can get is helpful.
パレードパラダイスで戦闘が始まった。
Although I really think they should be like walking and talking instead of just standing here, you know, wasting the valuable time that they've been given.
左だ。ショートカットする。
Okay.
そちらに近道などないぞ。
If she says it's a shortcut, then just believe her, Chimera. We decided not to doubt her. Beholder's Vision. Gavrana has entered Beholder's Vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Use the TD power within her so she can swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Gavrana imbues Feather Blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Gavrana summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via another world. In Beholder's Vision state, Gavrana's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead.
This
is cool. I mean, it's a little bit unnatural being in first person, but it's still very cool. I'm actually very much enjoying this. The heck? I don't usually like games that force me to first person, but, you know, for this specifically, it's fine. In any other situation, I don't think I'd like it, but for this, it's very cool. Oh, she's falling. Well, she's fine. Everything is okay. Kind of. She's kind of falling again.
死ぬ覚悟はできているか。次はお前らの神の番だ。
落ち着け。もう少し味わうとし。
抜けるぞ。私の手で地獄の門を開く。
Alright, now I just need to get up here. I wonder how long it's gonna last. I mean, it's really cool. Just genuinely wondering. She's... oh my god. She's just sliding on the corpse. Okay. She's so cool. But of course, as soon as I started questioning it, it ended. That was so cool though. What the heck? I mean, she finally caught up to us. Chimera, please, have some faith in us. Or if you don't have faith in us, have faith in Galbrana. I'm sure Galbrana's gonna be able to help us. Just believe in her, sir. I'm sure she's gonna be fine. She did promise to give us her real name after getting out of this, so she has to survive somehow. If she's not gonna get destroyed here, she's gonna be totally fine. Chimera has no faith in her, even after 16 years of dealing with her. Is she really choosing now to kind of provoke him? I mean, I guess it'll make him like step in and help her, but still, there's always a chance he'll get like too pouty. It's the power of friendship, except we've known her for maybe a day. And she's, you know, already trying to risk her life to save us. Of course. Of course this was already planned by him.
自分の全てをかけて燃やしたところで生じたのはわずかな火花。あれで荒れ狂う黒潮に対抗しようとは。その先には死が待ち受けているだけです。さて、漂白する者よ。再び美しい衣を羽織るとしましょ 無観客のステージでも演技には慣れているはずです。
どれくらいの時間が経ったのかな。道が見えない。
Where are we?
方向がわからない。前にあるのは
A gravestone shimmering with faint gem lights. Before you, countless pale lights converge into an ancient cell, standing in austere silence. You reach out, fingers brushing against the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli. No! She's very much alive, thank you. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
死は神より授かりし賜物です。あなたが大切に思っている人は幸いにもこの古い石碑に名前を刻まれました。ですがあなたと関わっていた人の多くは忘れ去られ、海に落ちる雫のように溶けてしまったのです。そしていつかこの石碑も記憶の薄れに伴い海の底へ沈んでしまうでしょ
う。私はみんなを忘れたりしない。
Alright, let's go ahead and continue forward. Genuinely though, where are we?
過去の自分と変わりましたね。意志こそ強いですが、誰よりも失うことを恐れるようになりました。あなたの弱点となっているのです。
I know that I didn't read the previous one, but let's go and read this one. Here lies Cantarella Physalia. No. Okay, you know what? Who did that one belong to? Nope, I'll be over there soon. I'm going to read this first. Here lies Rakia. Right, now to view the next one. Here lies Augusta. You know. Lupa, okay. Rest in peace to all of our friends, even though they're not actually dead and Christopher was just, you know, getting in our head.
賑やかな舞台が再び静けさを取り戻すとき、あなたの運命から皆さんは退場します。カーテンコールをするのはあなただけになるでしょう。そして来る時も去る時も一人に。これがあなたの真実。アブのことはとっくに我々の脚本に記されています。たとえレビアタンを倒してもあの子の力を利用しコアを保存することは叶わないでしょう。黒潮より帰りし亡霊だけが脚本に書かれていない変数。彼女だけがあなたたちの欠けた力を補いレビアタンに終焉をもたらすのです。しかし彼女が自分の全てを捧げた瞬間、あなた方の負けは決まり、希望は塵となってしまったのです。黒潮の大校舎よ、あなたには誰も救えません。皆の行き着く先には滅びがあるのみ。
No. There is absolutely no way that this is the end. I mean, obviously we wouldn't just let it end like this. Yeah, no. I am not a fan of how it ends at all. Our friends are very much alive and everything will turn out okay.
あなたは彼らと違います。あらゆる運命を凌駕するあなたにはチャンスが残されているでしょう。いつものように人々を救うチャンスはあなたの目の前に。もう覚悟はできているようですね。
口だけは達者だ。
Oh,
そろそろ
hello.
黙ってもらおう。
Well, at least she got here. Yes, yes, it's her. She's here to save the day. So, what is this place? The voice said this is the truth I cannot escape.
レビアタンが最も純粋な黒潮の周波数を利用し、人々の心の奥に隠された潜在意識を汲み取って作った。
Also, I'm pretty sure that rock we saw earlier is the one that we're at in the starting screen. I was like quiet for a moment because I was thinking about it. I was just like, wait a second, is this actually that? If that's actually the case, that's so cool. It's not just some random rock, it's actually like Rover's mind. That's neat.
かつて様々な場所を放浪していたが、こんな心の海は見たことがない。ここはお前にとってとても大事な場所なのだろう。
Is this where it all began for me? Evidently yes.
確かに見た。
This is so cool though.
ブラントたちが前にも幻の中で似た光景を。
レビアタンはお前の潜在意識の中に隠れ。
Hello, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Glad to have you here.
失う恐怖心を利用して墓を作り出した。
Okay, but clearly everyone's okay. It's just, you know, Leviathan being annoying, Christopher being annoying, just people in general being annoying. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What about you?
奴は私たちの弱点につけ込み、苦しみを与える。そして影響されたがさ、
I am currently going through it apparently, since, you know, Rover's kind of stuck in our mindscape. But we're slowly making progress with the main story and we'll catch up eventually.
あんな結末は死と何ら変わりない。
Oh, you're in the part of the engine screen? Yeah, I realized that a moment ago. It's so cool. I'm so glad it wasn't just like some random rock in the title screen though. Like, it actually has some kind of meaning, which is pretty neat.
要するにこの場所は生と死が交わる場所とでも思っておけばいい。お前の友は皆。
At first, I was like, I had no idea where we were, but it's so cool. Back from the ads, nice. Welcome back. All right, is it time for us to leave the mindscape and get back to finding Leviathan? Or not yet?
とても暖かくて力強い。
上を見てみろ。夜に狩りをするときは。
Whoa, it looks so pretty. What the heck? God, I will never get tired of the visuals in this game. God, that's so pretty.
暗闇を照らしてくれるのはあの星々の明かりだけだった。だが星は私のために輝いているわけではない。私が見上げる前からずっとそこにあった。
You know, like I said before, when we first met Gabrena, I didn't know what to think of her, but now I think I very much like her as a character. She's genuinely so cool. And then of course, I'm very much enjoying these visuals as always. This would be an amazing wallpaper, actually. It just looks so nice.
星々と同じようにいずれ消えるとしても一瞬を照らすために執念で輝きを放つ。そうやって人も次から次へ勇敢に進み希望を後世に託していく。
You know, I just realized, do they actually have the time to be like chatting here in Rover's Mindscape? Because, I mean, people's souls did buy like a little bit of time for Gabrana, but that's kind of being wasted here. You need to see the 3.1 if you want to feel the essence. I am doing my best to catch up so that I can experience that sooner rather than later. It's just taking a while because I was like an entire year behind on story stuff. So I'm doing everything that I can to catch up while still enjoying, you know, all the story that leads up to there. I'm excited for the 3.1 story though. I know that everyone's like saying amazing things about it. Like without any spoilers. I know that people are like saying great things about it. I'm actually so glad I've managed to avoid spoilers for the most part. Yeah, don't worry, you're doing good. Nice. I actually like mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I mean, one of my friends told me like they didn't spoil anything, thankfully, but while they were playing, they were like messaging me saying that they were crying a bunch. Which I mean, I was seeing people on Twitter crying about it as well. So I'm so excited to finally check that out when I get there. I know it's gonna be amazing. The story was never mine alone. My fate is bound to others. That's what this journey has always been about. I mean, to be fair, we don't know our past. I'm only gonna say you will hate Kuro. Oh god, okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully, it'll be fine. I don't know if it's possible to get there within like the next 2-ish weeks or not, but I will do everything that I can to catch up. I'll be playing Wuthering Waves like pretty much every day that I'm streaming, just so that I can catch up that much faster. Because before I was doing it like once or twice a week, but obviously there's still so much content that I have to catch up on leading up to the latest version.
お前はここで終わるような存在ではない。道を作りたいのなら、多くの人の未来をアンカーしたように、今度は自分自身をアンカーしてみろ。もう一度振り返るんだ。
Okay, we're looking at the rock in the sky.
これまで多くの道を歩いてきたのだろう。運命はお前のおかげで。
We went from the, you know, amazing visuals in front of us to looking at a rock in the sky behind us. Yep, the loading screen.
希望はこの先だ。
This path lies right before me. No more fear, no more doubts. Just keep going, right? Yep, all we can do is just keep going and hope for the best. You're only like 3 stories away from 3.1? Oh, nice. I thought I was further behind than that. Hell yeah. So I can definitely get caught up pretty soon. That's good to know. I mean, I do only play for like 3 to 4 hours each stream. So I was like worried about how long it would take to catch up. Alright, it's time to follow this magical road. First Tournament, then the Academy, and then IMS. I can't wait to catch up. I'm looking forward to seeing the stuff that I haven't experienced yet, but more than anything, I'm so excited for the latest version. You know, just because I'm seeing people crying about it everywhere, and I need to know the context. Basically, all I know is that there's like a lot of emotional damage and nothing else. Yeah, I hate Kuro because of the amount of emotional damage. I'm sure it'll definitely be an experience. Oh, we're done running. And now we're just, you know, having a leisurely stroll. That's fine.
文明は自分の進むべき方向を見つけられるはず。
お前の運命、リナシータと関係ないはずだ。
もうあなたには戦う理由なんてないわ。
Why did the music get so dramatic?
私たちは黒潮と記憶を共有しているわ。
Feels like the way I felt when it was for Lova. Scar just really likes laughing. I feel like pretty much every time he shows up, he's laughing. She changed colors. Okay.
運命を超えるんだ。行き先に光がなければ自分自身で
闇を照らせばいい。よく言った。
And suddenly everyone is here. What the heck? Okay. I mean, I was wondering when they would show up and if they were all doing okay, since, you know, they were kind of in danger. But good to know that they finally managed to get here. He's like, I laughed to make you feel that I'm the master of the game. Yeah, it's just constant laughing from him. Literally everything is just a game to this dude, I swear. I mean, yeah, it took a while, but you guys finally made it here. And it seems like everyone is doing totally fine, so that's good. Is everything alright on your side? I'm sure it is, but we're gonna ask anyway. Just because it has been, you know, a bit since we saw them. It's fine. I wasn't that worried. I mean, we know that she's extremely resilient. Considering, you know, she did kind of get stabbed earlier and was completely fine. Are you really alright? I mean, at least she's able to move okay. She'll just, you know, need a lot of rest after this.
こやつは本来の共鳴能力を失ってなどいない。体内で燃え続けていた生命力がオーバークロックした炎と化すことで、一部の残像と黒潮の汚染を浄化し、あやつらを呼び起こした。我はオーバークロックの代償を一部肩代わりしてやったに過ぎん。認めよう。
I mean, at least she's okay enough. So that's what really matters here. To be fair, he kind of had no choice but to save her considering their lives are kind of connected. Overclock is too dangerous and it hurts a lot. Yeah, but at least she didn't have to like bear the burden by herself since Chimera's there.
もし賭けではなかったとしたら、お前が私を簡単に見殺しにするとは思えなかった。
You can die with that? Well, yeah. It just she got off pretty easy compared to pretty much anyone else.
随分と変わっていたせいですぐには判別できなかったが。
Okay, considering the fact that she just asked that tells me that my guess from like so long ago is right.
お前は変わっていないな。
At this point, we don't even need her to say her name. It's already been confirmed.
ここまで来た。
黒潮がフラクトシデスによって人為的に起こされ、我々は飛躍を飲めずに黒潮の中に落ちてしまった。そしてレビアタンに真相の元凶まで引きずり下ろされたのだ。
ですが一緒に飲み込まれた恩貝たちが守ってくれたのです。おかげで落ち着いて飛躍を飲めました。
I mean, I'm glad that they're being helpful, but also I can't really take the talking seriously from the echoes. Just cause, you know, it sounds like a bunch of random noises. Cause obviously they're not usually supposed to be able to speak.
ただ、恩貝や飛躍だけでは足りなくてね。元凶に勝ったとはいえ。
You know, it's like I'm here and they don't ask nothing, even all of them don't remember me. Yeah, but somehow Augusta remembers Garena. Even though it's been so long and she was like so convinced she was, you know, dead. Poor Yuno though. I said that a lot last stream, but poor Yuno. I mean, sure, she's becoming friends with Augusta again, but still. Like, she used to start over with that friendship from the very beginning. I mean, even if she did like try to recreate the memories from before she was forgotten, it still wouldn't be the same. I won't let you down. I'm here because of all of you, too.
黒潮を通して記憶を共有できたのだ。カルテジアが自らの死をおとりに人間性をレビアタンの体内に埋め込んだとは。
名式の肉体にはアンカーが施されている。カルテジアの意識は眠っている。
You know, there's a place you can see, you know, in the nights? Oh, really?
レビアタンに勝つ可能性は上がる。
I did not know that. I've just been, you know, only doing the story stuff. So I haven't really been going anywhere outside of that. Pretty much, I do story stuff, and then at the end of stream, I log off, and then I come back on just for story stuff.
アブは休ませておけ。名式を倒して、やつのコア。宝石を。
Yeah, just staying entirely focused on catching up. Although as soon as I can, though, I'm definitely going exploring. I very much miss exploring in this game.
だから、フラクトシデスはあなたを狙って。
けれど今、私たちは全員ここにいる。フラクトシデスは私を止められなかった。レビアタンでも止められはしない。
You can see it fast if you want. If you tell me like where it is, I'll check it out later if I get the chance to. Hopefully all of the time too once we finish this quest. I don't know how much more we have on this, but as soon as I get the chance, I'm definitely gonna go check that out. You know, when I know where it is. The same place you needed to go to find Yuno? Oh, okay. Okay. Now that I know where it is, I'll definitely check it out later. I kind of figured, but I wasn't like entirely sure because it could have been somewhere else. Oh, okay. Thank you for giving the time as well. Very, very helpful. Together, we'll bring Leviathan down. Everyone with me to battle. No throne lasts forever. Even divinity can fall. Yep, on to battle. And hopefully, I won't have too much of a skill issue, but we'll see.
さて、そろそろ天国の扉を叩き割る時だ。城ごと焼き尽くすぞ。
Also, even if the time is wrong, at least, you know, on the general range to figure it out. So no worries. That would just, you know, be the starting point for checking.
レビアタンを生み出した名式の眉か。現世に侵入する隙間は今も拡張し続けてるようだな。時空乱流だ。気をつけろ。
Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the time range. I very much appreciate it. If you're not sure, just put in 20. Alright. Will do. For now, though, we have battle time. Alright, obviously we know that we just need to destroy this. There we go. Okay, more enemies, it's fine. Okay, can we finally go to Leviathan now, or are we gonna have more waves of enemies? Oh, hello. Well, thank you for the help, Lorelei. Very much appreciate it. I'm sure everyone else is completely fine. Just have faith in them. See, there we go. They're fine. Of course, she's having like an amazing time over there. I love just watching, you know, like floating in the background. She always just looks so relaxed up there. Yeah, we're kind of here to defeat you. So I know that we have to defeat her here, but honestly, I love the appearance of her right now. Looks so cool. I'm sure I'm probably gonna struggle a bunch, but at least we get to appreciate the very, very nice design. Bye, Phoebe. So there's gonna be popping in like this, okay. That's fine. Oh crap, I got distracted and didn't pay attention to her health. Whoops. Oh. Excuse me, can I get up, please? It's pretty mean of you to keep me trapped there. It's gonna be a long battle. But it's okay, it's pretty cool. Why not use the ultimates? Usually I see how much I can do with the ultimates. Just for fun. Let me, you know, not die. It's fine. Everything's okay. I may have a skill issue, but it's normal. I'll get it to fight somehow. I would like to note, despite my skill issue, I am having a good time this battle. This is completely normal. Oh god, there's a cat blocking my screen. Amira, please move. Oh my god, I was so worried for a second because one of the cats decided to block my screen. So if my movements looked extremely random there, I mean they were kind of random anyway. It's because I was doing my best while not being able to see anything. Well, it's not creepy at all. Oh, your first peak story? I can't wait for you to get to 3.1. Yeah, I'm so excited to get to that point. I'm looking forward to it so much. I'll get there soon enough. Oh, she's back. Welcome back, Kartathia. Good to see you again. Once you get to 3.1, prepare for tissues. No spoilers, but you really need tissues. Yeah, at the very least, I know that a bunch of people go crying during it. That's part of why I'm looking forward to it so much. Just to have the context for that finally. Which 5 stars do you have right now? I've skipped a lot, so not really that many. I have Lupa, I have Yuno, Chingli. I did get Imis. I'm so confused on how to say her name because I don't really know how it's pronounced yet. But I did pull her, because I love her design. I'll have to like go through my characters later, because I kind of forgot who all I have. You pronounced it correctly, don't worry. Nice. Damn, I was hoping to dodge that. There's some characters that I have no clue how to play as. Like, obviously, because I don't have them, I don't really have any experience with it, or much experience. So when I play as them, it's me just like spamming buttons and hoping for the best. Of course, I'll read chat again when I get the chance. Just, you know, probably a bad idea to be reading during a battle. You know, even though I don't really know what I'm doing, I don't think this battle is going too bad, all things considered. Oh, this music's pretty good. I love the music in here. Wuthering Waves music is always so good. And then of course I love these scenes so much.
皆さんの思いが詰まった願いなのです。
What the heck?
周りの黒潮を吸収しようとしている。私が宝石をレビアタンの体から分断する。残りは任せてくれ。
Okay, so Abby's real name is actually just Abraxas. But what the heck? What do you mean Abby betrayed you? What the heck? Oh god, it's them again. I'm so tired of Cristoforo specifically. There's a theory that Abby's actually one of the OG Thermodians. Oh, really? I mean, that's not a bad theory, actually. I could get behind that. I mean, there's just so much that we don't know about Abby. And, you know, so much that Abby doesn't know about themselves. It's why Overthrax ran away from going along when Abby appeared? Oh.
義人よ、ランタンを高く掲げたまえ。そこにはナポリ2世をはじめとする歴代主座の意志がある。私の決意、そして償いも。
Hi, Fenrico.
その光をもって最後の闇を追い払うのだ。リナシータはきっと新たな夜明けを迎えるだろう。
I love this moment. Fenrico finally had his redemption. Seriously, I didn't like him for the longest time. Like, every time he appeared, I was just like, oh god, not you again. And even, like, last week's stream, I was like, okay, we're not gonna see him today, probably. And then he showed up, and I was disappointed. But I'm glad he finally had his redemption. Well, guys, we managed to save the day yet again. With, you know, the power of friendship.
これで終わったのだな。
あの主座は己の宿願を果たし。
Didn't they say he's blind? What is he looking at? Oh, hey, Mira. I don't know if you guys are hearing the meows or not.
大地の防衛線はもう安全であろう。黒潮も引いておる。どうやらことは済んだようだ。それがしは少し手を貸したまで。防衛線を守れたのはここの戦士たちの力によるもの。無事に戻ったところで、それがしは任に戻ろう。
フラクトシデスのスカーにはまた逃げられてしまったのかしら。
どうやらそちらも元凶を捕まえ損ねた様子。
I don't know if you guys are hearing the meows behind me, but the kittens are, you know, very distracted by a bird outside. And they're getting kind of noisy, so if they pick up, I apologize.
ラグーナもセブンヒルズも大きな打撃を受けてしまった。町の復興には時間がかかるだろう。今は深追いするタイミングではない。
死罪を犯した者より今を生きている人の方が大切。
この借りはいつか絶対に返してやるわ。
ありがとうございました。リナシータの英雄の皆さん。
God, this was such a good version. I was so confused in the beginning of it, but it turned out to be so good. How do you feel, Cortatia?
おかげで目が覚めました。義人様、ラグーナ城でまた会いましょう。
And suddenly everyone's getting contacted all at once.
レビアタンは倒しましたが、これはリナシータの新たな一日の始まりに過ぎません。
By the way, how do you feel about Frolova? Honestly, I'm still not even sure how to feel about her. There's just some characters where, like, even after you learn more about them, you're still not sure how to feel about them exactly. And Frolova is just one of them for me. At the very least, I can confidently say I love her design. But in terms of her as a character herself, I'm still not sure.
ラグーナでも難しい問題や選択が待ってるでしょ。
I mean, I can't really agree with her line of thoughts most of the time. Yeah, she's kind of a neat character. It's just, you know, kind of really hard to agree with her on stuff. Personally, I find her selfish. Well, because she is. She is very selfish. I mean, the entire time I was playing through the quest revolving around her, I was like commenting on how I didn't agree with her line of thought at all, and how she shouldn't be like disregarding everything and trying to bring them back in a way that they wouldn't like. I tried to get Frolova, but unfortunately I had terrible gacha luck. That's a long story. God, we went through so much stuff across like 2 streams for this quest. It was so good though. And the fact that I know that 3.1 is going to top it, considering that everyone is like telling me to get to that point, I'm so excited. Rest in peace, Fenrico, and Avidius, and that one guy from Kendrilla's place, Gilberto, I think his name was. Frolova kept justifying her experiments and killing thousands by saying it's bring her people back. To me, she's a terrorist. Yeah. Like I said, I spent the majority of that quest disagreeing with her. But at the very least, she has a nice design. But yeah, she's absolutely a terrorist.
Carlotta お嬢様、ファミリーのメンバーと損害の規模を把握してきました。これが明細です。ご確認ください。
わかりました。ひとまず使えそうな救済物資から回収を。残りの皆さんはフィサリアファミリーと協力して怪我人の手当てをしてください。
ローズマリーがファミリーの薬剤を無化して撒いてくれたおかげで
I forgot about Rosemary, the NPC who everyone really just loves the design of. I remember people getting upset when she wasn't playable. Just because, you know, they loved her design so much.
期限信号塔は修復中ですが、被害を受けた公共音階は仕事に復帰できるようになりました。
I wish more characters like that to come to the main character in terms of philosophy and gacha. Seriously. I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find we were strangers. I did enjoy the Frolova quest, even though, like I keep saying, I didn't agree with like pretty much all of it. But it was a really good quest. I enjoy learning more about the characters, even if it means that, you know, my opinion of them will change a lot from before I knew anything.
被害を受けた建物の修復方法がわからなければ、私とフルミーネさんが共鳴能力で助けるよ。
Oh, hi, Abby.
この光景をインペラトルも見られたらきっと喜ぶだろうな。
Right now, Emmet is my obsession, but I can't say why to do spoilers.
妻子は言いました。
I'm so excited.
太古より吹く風はじきに吹き
I can't wait to get the diversion. You know, mostly because I'm looking forward to it, but also because I'll finally be able to, you know, level her up. Because obviously, as of right now, she's collecting dust, but I kind of had to pull because I love her design. Well, we made it, guys. We saved the day. There were only like 3 deaths, technically 4, but one of them was kind of intentional the entire time. God, this was such a good version.
今のリナシータに神はいません。神に選ばれし聖女もおのずと意味を失うでしょう。これからはカルテジ
I mean, at least she finally gets to be just, you know, a normal person.
フィービーさんは深い信仰心を持っていますが、盲信していたわけではありませんね。祭司の行動や理念に共感して信仰心を深めたのでしょう。インペラトル、祭司は
I have to say, Wolf 2.7 story is one of the best goddess stories out there. Hell yeah. I'm still so happy that I'm finally getting close to being caught up. I mean, I've enjoyed like all of the quests that I've gone through. Because like I said earlier in the stream, I was pretty much an entire years behind on story. Just because I wasn't able to play for a while, because my computer decided it couldn't handle the game for a while. But as soon as I was able to, I started playing again, and I'm so glad that I'm finally able to. I've enjoyed literally every quest.
つまり、祭司の姿に倣って作られた街の製造は、皆さんの誇りが形となって現れたもの。私たちは信仰によって結ばれ、元来の束縛から解放されようと努力してきました。文明の道は一つとは限りません。重要なのは、人々が
For a second, I almost didn't realize that that was Carlotta's grandpa back there. Because I glanced away from the screen briefly because of Cat, and then I glanced back and saw I saw her grandpa. We're gonna judge you for how you ride the motorcycle for 3.0? Oh god. I'll do my best not to be terrible at driving. Hopefully, I don't have a skill issue. I am really looking forward to the motorcycle. I know it's gonna be so fun once I get used to it. It's gonna be amazing. Because obviously people are, you know, talking about it a bunch, but I can't wait to finally be able to, you know, travel using it, explore, and have a great time. Kidding aside, driving a motorcycle is so fun. I can imagine. I'm so excited. I think I'm like even more excited knowing that I'm getting so close to finally being able to check it out. Because I think you guys said there's like one more area to go to before there. I think. Like 1 or 2 more areas. But either way, I'm getting pretty close to getting caught up. It also handles so well, it's like you're actually driving. Nice. Oh yeah, Honami? Jesus area? Nice. I can't wait to check it out.
フィービーに受け取ってほしいものがある。これは祭司がくれた大切なもの。
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about this briefly.
未来が記されている。
Honami has lots of anime references? Oh, really? Nice. We'll have to see if I get any other references.
あれ、中身が記された未来とは一体？
すでに未来はみんなの手に握られているからね。
I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've seen that mentioned anywhere. Whoa. Okay, so knowing that it has references like that is pretty cool. I'll watch to see if you can find it all. I'll do my best.
ありがとうございます、漂白者さん。
God, I was so surprised to even like see that mentioned in my chat just now. Oh my god. I forgot it even existed. God, it's been so long since anyone has brought it up at all.
なので、私もラグーナの復興作業に参加しようと思います。
私も混ぜてもらうね。
It's so crazy like how calm everything is all of a sudden. Like we went through 2 days of complete chaos and then everything got resolved so peacefully. God, I love that they're just like showing us everything that we went through since we got here. This is amazing. Hanami is actually pretty short, so I don't think you have to worry about it. Oh, really? Nice. Hanami, Lahai Road, Star Church Academy, and Frostlands, that's the order. Nice. God, I really do love that they're just showing us like everything that we went through. I love when games do something like this. Lahai Road 3.0 is pretty long, around 5 to 6 hours if I remember correctly. Okay, nice. So I'll probably split that into 2 streams. Just that I don't, you know, get through everything in one sitting. Because I do like to split stuff up just so that I get to enjoy it a bit longer. So yeah, I'll definitely be splitting it up into multiple streams. 3.1 is also pretty long, 5 to 6 hours, 8 hours if you count the time to stop playing to blow on tissues. Oh my god. I'm looking forward to it, for sure. God, I'm so excited. Yeah, 3.1 might be one of the saddest stories, on par with PGR's Chapter 31. I've been meaning to check out PGR. I'll probably play it at some point. I just have so many other games that I have to play daily because of like... I play a bunch of gacha games. I only stream this one for right now, but I play so many. So it's like, it's a bit harder for me to pick up on other games just because, you know, so much free time is already spent doing dailies. So I guess since both PGR and Wu are from Kuro, it makes sense why. I know that people have like a lot of good things to say about PGR. So I hope that when I can like play it at some points, it's super enjoyable. PGR is actually pretty easy to pick up since it's an open world. Oh, nice. Okay, then yeah. As soon as I get caught up on all the Wuthering Waves stuff, since that'll, you know, give me a little bit more free time, I will play PGR. How would you rate the combat style there? God, I love that they're showing both rovers here. This is great. God, I love Wuthering Waves. PGR is mostly chapter-based and choose the story from the menu. The chapter 1 through 9 is pretty boring due to all the world building. Imagine Imagine how much hours I spent on a wood to have Frolova, Augusta, Chisa, I don't know how to pronounce that name, and Imes. I feel like I spend my life in war. Oh my god. I know that I still have to devote a ton of time to building some of my characters and then rebuilding some of the older ones. But it's okay. I'll focus on that after I get through all the story stuff. I'm a free-to-play player. I mean, in Wuthering Waves at least, I haven't spent any money. But in other gachas, I've spent some. Like, not in every gacha game I play, of course, but if there's one that I really, really like, but I'm, like, struggling with pulls, I'll occasionally spend money. Or, like, in Starl, for example, I skip banners extremely frequently to save for, like, this one specific character every time. But even then, I do spend a little bit of money. Mostly on just the Battle Pass, though. Like, as a reward for waiting so long to pull for a character, because I also get the icons. Because for me, I barely pulled any characters in all of Emphorius. I pulled for 3 characters total for the entire area. Castris, of course, and then I skipped all the way until Cyrene, and then I didn't pull anyone else until after I got Cyrene and her Lycone. And of course, the only other character I pulled for was Hyacine. But I did still spend some money on Siren's banner because of E6. So yeah, that's one game that I do spend money on, and then here I do the best that I can without whaling. Which, I mean, for now I should be fine since I do have a ton of exploration to do. So I should be good on pulls. You know, once I actually make the time to go exploring. Oh yeah, where's Gabrena?
ガルブレーナがどこにいるかわかる？ガルブレーナさんですか？復興の作業を手伝ってからトラットリア
Next chance I get, I probably will try to get Cartathia. Because I know that I tried to get her on my brother's account when she first released, but I lost the 50-50 there. And then I kind of just gave up. Because I know that on my accounts, I was very, very much lacking in pulls at the time. But when I get the chance, I will get Cartathia. For sure. Or at least I'll try. Okay, let's go ahead and find Gabrena. It's so nice to just see like everyone standing around chatting. Especially like after all the chaos we just went through. For I need to pull 85 times to get her. Oh my god. I think my pulls were actually kind of lucky. It was during the time that I couldn't like properly play. I just had to get on my iPad to do pulls. So I think I got her from the free pulls from logging in. Although I didn't manage to get her weapon. Seriously, what kind of name is that? Can't believe you actually said it out loud. Oh, okay, so just saying all of that for the discounts. You know what? Fair enough. I'd probably do the same. Oh my god. 110 pulls for her? Jeez. I don't think my pulls were that bad, but she was also guaranteed because the last character I tried to pull, which I don't remember who it was. Right, I tried to pull for Lene when she released and I lost the 50-50. So that's literally what guaranteed her. And then I don't think it took too many pulls after that. And then for her weapon, I think it took me 17 pulls total, which was pretty lucky because I expected way more. I typically have pretty bad luck on weapon banners in any game, so I fully expected, way, way more. But jeez, 110 pulls. Hopefully the next character you pull for comes immediately, like in your first 10 pull. Preferably as a double, that'd be pretty great. I've actually never gotten a double 5-star in any of the gacha games I play. I know that one of my friends has, but you know, I don't have that kind of luck. You're talking about yourself, right? Clearly, she's the one that wanted something cold. Wait. I mean, you're not allowed to leave just yet. We only just got over here. Oh, I guess we're gonna have a meal with Gabren and Chimera. Although to be fair, actually won 5 times 50-50 from Augusta, you know. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Chisa and Lene with all of them early pity. Lucky. You have like crazy luck except for with, you know, the latest one. But you know what? Since you got her anyway, I'm sure it's worth it. I know there's a lot of people that like changed her mind about skipping her after they played through the story. So evidently it's good enough to make people want to get her no matter what. Oh my god! Unlimited refills on this? Jeez. See, even they're shocked by it. I'm sure Abby could eat like 10 of these by itself. Wow. Something even you can handle? I mean, to be fair, it is an absolutely insane amount of ice cream. I still think that might be a bit too much ice cream. You know what? Whatever they don't finish, they can give to Abby. Abby could easily finish. Abby's full? Actually, they didn't tell us how many refills we got. So for all we know, Abby could have gotten like 10 refills on its own. You guys are saying that person's sitting on air, right? Ma'am, where is your chair? Where did her chair go? What the heck? I don't know how she's doing it. I would have fallen immediately. That man. Caltro? Even Calculator? Clearly his name is Calculator. I still think it's kind of funny that I've gotten like so used to calling him Calculator that his real name doesn't come naturally to me at all. Because I've, you know, I did say earlier in the stream, but I've kind of been calling him that since the game released. Oh, accidentally skipped. Accidentally pressed space. I want to get Camellia. I have her on my ult, but I don't really have very many chances to use her because obviously I prioritize this account. I still have so much to do on my other account. But it's okay. Once I get caught up on everything here, I'll be able to just skip through everything over there. Including character building. Hopefully I have decent luck over there. Alright, let's go ahead and head to the harbor in Laguna City. Oh, actually bumped into a guy. don't know why that lady's chair was missing, but you know what? We're not gonna question it. I probably should have just flown over, but it's fine. We get to take our time and run around the city. Because, you know, we pretty much never do this. It's usually just flying everywhere or teleporting everywhere. But considering everything we went through, we can take our time and just run around. Hi, Alto. Took me a second to realize who that was. Or like remember the name, I mean.
どうやらリナシータの件は無事に解決したようだな。他の花持ちはみんな帰ってるよ。全力の戦闘で消耗したからな。名式の宝石をテティスのところに
He finally gets to sleep. Oh my god.
ゆっくり寝るつもりだぜ。
Yep, thank you guys for your help. Very much appreciated. I mean, they technically didn't even need to come here to help us, but they chose to anyway. They could have, you know, ignored them asking for help. I mean, you do kind of have to travel kind of far to get here. So, the fact that they, like, decided to come here is still very much appreciated. I feel like Cortethia and Phoebe are gonna be, like, best friends, because they keep showing up together now. And of course, they were chatting on the side together earlier. So they're probably gonna be very, very good friends.
これもブラックショアの使命と責任だ。こっちこそ助けになれてよかったよ。
前の戦いが終わってから初めてお会いしますね。
Oh, something to hype you up. The ending for 3.1 story has 2D anime as ending. Oh, really? Nice. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Everything you guys are saying, like even without giving actual spoilers, just these small things are making me so excited. I can't wait. Okay, Mira. There is a kitten on my desk. Oh, don't bump the mic, please. If you guys heard any bumps, I apologize. Just a very clingy cat getting in the way and bumping the mic. I don't want to see that scene again, but I want to see it again. Oh my god. I'm so excited. The sooner I get there, the better, but of course, I still want to thoroughly enjoy all the story stuff that leads up to there. Only she could be this chill about literally getting killed. I'm sure she was able to come back, but still. She's just so chill about it. Well, you did a good job, considering that it made me doubt you for an entire stream and then some.
弾を命中させる方法はいくらでもある。二人と戦う必要はなかったからな。できるだけ早く聖女の死を現実に作り出すことに集中できた。
Yeah, promise me you two won't pull this kind of stunts again, okay? I don't think we can go through that again.
二人を騙せたのなら、どうやら私の演技も悪くなかったようですね。
How about no plays that involve even a fake assassination? I was so confused that first happened. I was just like, what just happened? We just got here. God, we went through so much between this stream and the previous one. I'm glad we have a very, very calm ending to it though. And then we get to go to Honmi. Which of course I'm looking forward to because of you guys saying that there's anime references. And then after that, I'll finally get to Lahairoi. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good.
採取は望んでいるでしょう。
I really can't wait to like properly meet all the characters because I know what some of them look like. It's just obviously I don't know anything about them because I haven't met them yet.
セブンヒルズの皆さんも招待します。キジー様、その時はあなたも遊びに来てください。
Yep, I'm ready to wear that mask again. It's still crazy to think that this is like finally the end of Renacita, unless they decide to bring us back in the future. Cartesia has the age to be placed in the top of what characters are too close to Rofer's age. Rofer is so old. I mean, we have some kind of old characters in this, but Rofer is so old.
ですが、しばらくお別れのようですね。
Yeah, time to say goodbye. I'll see you guys again eventually.
教団は
Probably.
新しいリーダーを選出します。今後、教団が独断で動くことはありません。モンテリファミリーやフィサリアファミリーと共に皆さんの意見を集約します。
教団が犯した過ちを少しずつ正していきましょう。未来は皆さんの意思に基づいて一人一人の手によって決められるべきですから。
ファミリーは今後もリナシータの対外航路を開拓していきますわ。いつかまた別の場所でお会いするかもしれませんね。
Mom, we'll see them again eventually. Even if it isn't, you know, here. Because like she just said, she could show up somewhere else at some point. We'll just have to see.
恩外たちもロココたちもずっと友情を忘れない。
面白そうな場所に行ったら絶対に冒険譚を聞かせてね。その物語を詩にしてリナシータ中に届けるんだ。
あまり自分にプレッシャーをかけすぎないように。それと食事はしっかりとること。
I don't think she needs to remind me to eat when I'm supposed to. I feel like Abby is enough of a reminder, but you know, wanting to drain her wallet.
別れもあります。私の祝福をどうかお受け取りください。その瞳がいつまでも明るく輝き。
By the way, has everyone started adversity right now? No comments. Since I've only been focusing on story stuff.
この広い世界はすべて君の舞台だ。どこにいようと最も輝かしい主役にな
I'll
れ
get
る。
around to Tower of Adversity eventually. Hi Augusta, hi Yuno, hi Lupa.
間に合うって言ったでしょ、オーガスタ。
I mean, you guys just barely made it in time.
セブンヒルズの後処理はほとんど片付いた。
What would they have done if we had like just left? Would they have like chased after us on those? That would have been kind of funny.
セブンヒルズらしくないもの。何があっても必ず見送りに来るつもりだったわ。
相棒がいる場所ならどこだろうと駆けつけるさ。ずっと勝利を追い求めてきたけどよ。相棒の場合、勝利の方がついてくるんだろうな。今度会う時にはきっとまた強くなってるはずだろ。だから私も強くなってグラディエーターとして隣に立ってみせる。
I mean, she's kind of already an extremely strong gladiator, so I can only imagine how much stronger she's gonna get by the next time we see her.
お主は英雄の見本を民に示してくれた。共に戦えて実に光栄だった。
It's okay, we'll see you guys again eventually. We can't really say when, because we don't know, but we'll see you again eventually.
お主の名を英語に刻む。
Hi, Mira. I'm pretty sure that Meow picked up.
漂白者の偉業は必ず世界に語り継がれていく。
それと私たちのことも
It's fine, you know. We're not gonna forget you. I mean, we didn't before, so we're definitely not gonna forget you now. Oh, hello. I didn't expect even you to say bye to us.
お前も漂白者の見送りに来てくれたのか今も覚えてるぞ。初めて漂白者と出会った時のこと。
見送りだけではないと思います。おそらく
I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, we'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget the memories we shared. We went through too much here to forget about any of it. It was very chaotic, but also very, very fun. Plus, I mean, we got to learn a lot about everyone, so that's pretty nice. Even the people that I wasn't sure how to feel about them, I ended up being fans of in the end. For the most part. Obviously, for Lova, I'm still not sure what to think of her. It's mostly negative, but, you know, her design's great. The design balances it enough, I guess. And after so long, we're finally back at the Black Shores. I genuinely haven't been here since, you know, we first went to Renacita. It has been so long.
テティスシステムがフルパワーで解析に当たっているところさ。悪い知らせは、名式から得た宝石が完全とは呼べないんだ。
Could we have damaged it by accident? Could Chimera have eaten a part of it? I hope not, but we'll ask anyway.
原因は分析中だ。でも、名式の力が含まれた宝石を収容できるなんてな。
All that work for the gem just to find out that it's incomplete. That's unfortunate.
文明あるところに名式ありっていうくらいだ。リナシータの名式もまたいつか別の形で蘇るかもしれないが、もし蘇ったとしてもこの力は取り戻せないだろう。俺たちには対抗する準備ができる。
Well, hopefully we can prepare enough by then, if it ever happens.
そう、リナシータ。恩骸の国からヒントを手に入れたんだ。もし残像を人為的に恩骸に変え、悲鳴対策に使えるとしたら、もしかすると俺たちは名式も利用できるんじゃないかって思うんだ。
I feel like attempting to transform into Thenodian would be way more risky and way less likely to succeed properly. I don't know if it'd be worth trying, but you know what? If they want to try it, they can go for it. As long as, you know, they don't drag me into it too much.
詳細はテティスからの解析報告書を待つとしよう。
ひとまず解決できて安心した。
Alright, back up, Brenna. See you again eventually.
なあ、漂白者。彼女、なかなかの腕だし、俺たちと仕事のこなし方も似てないか？この機会に。
ブラックショアの仲間たちは悲鳴に抗うために使命を果たしてる。つまり私たちは理念も目標も一緒。これからも同じ道を進んでみない？あなたは余計なことに縛られたくはないでしょう。
I mean, I'm sure she would still be free to go where she wants to as long as, you know, they can get in contact with her when it's actually necessary. Take your time to consider this offer. Or, you know, just think of it as a keepsake. You choose. I mean, it's not like joining is mandatory. She can do whatever she wants to.
その花を一度でもつけた人はブラックショアの仲間だよ。あなたの意思と関係なく、外で危険なことにあったら仲間たちが協力する。
ああ、わかった。受け取っておこう。そうだ、 私が前に使っていたデバイスが壊されてしまったんだ。
Of course, the first thing she does is ask for a new terminal. You know what? Fair. I mean, she's someone that they're wanting to recruit, so they might as well do something to convince her. So, does that mean you're joining us? Or do you just want the free terminal?
俺は急いで調律の花園へ行ってくる。枝のために土を掘り返しておかないとな。
ありがとう。では、縁があったらまた会おう。
Yep, bye Brenna. See you again eventually. Right, she still has to tell us her. She still needs to tell us her name, even though we kind of already know it now. I mean, I kind of knew for the majority of stream. It just took a little bit to like properly be confirmed.
Angel.
Angel. いい名前だな。ちょっと待て。ブラックショ
She'll be fine. She can fly.
すぐ船を用意してやるから。
Your bow is, well, not very durable. If we remember what happened to it when we first went to Renacita. Oh, paper crane. Really? We don't see him again? Hopefully we don't have to see him again for a while after this. I've had to see Christopher one too many times the past few weeks.
そうですね。心の周域からヒントを得たような気がします。想像力とは人間にとって最も強力な武器ですから。
前もって俺の体に黒潮の烙印を埋めて、侵食の広がりに従い黒潮の世界に落とし、周波数をその中に溶け込まして。
そしてレビアタンの力を借り、黒潮の中から君の周波数を。
I'm sure what you're saying in chat is something I'm not going to understand until I play through part 1. Considering the crying.
レビアタンの融合の力さえマスターしていれば、現実と想像を
Yeah, okay.
虚構を真実に変えることも。
I can't wait for the emotional damage.
もちろん条件はありますがね。レビアタンが採取の束縛を解き、黒潮の制御権を取り戻して、ようやく我々の計画は完成します。
予想より遅かったが、お前の脚本。
It's been 2 days since I streamed it and I still can't move on.
この演目のために。
Well, I guess we'll just see how long it takes me to move on after I've played it. Which will hopefully be sometime next week, but we'll have to see. It just depends on how much time I have.
これは試練なのです。
But I mean, considering I'm this close to getting caught up, it should be pretty soon. But like I keep saying, I'm so excited. I really can't wait to check it out.
いつまでも採取に抱きかかえられていては、本当の成長と変化は訪れません。故に私はこの終幕を用意し。
I just hope I can watch your stream. Well, it's okay, even if you're not able to watch, the VOD is still there.
人間性の卑劣な部分に。
But even, you know, even you considering watching the stream is very much appreciated.
救われる資格などはありません。
God, it's gonna be so great. I'm probably gonna have a major skill issue in every fight there, though. But it's okay. It's nothing new. As long as I'm enjoying the game, having a skill issue in battles is still fine.
俺からしてみれば、人間は救われる必要も、自分自身を救う必要もない。混乱と無秩序が本質の世界で。
I can't believe they're just standing here and watching all this while chatting casually.
そもそも
actually watching stuff get hunted down.
混乱を引き起こす。お前は滅ぼすことによって救済したいようだ。俺は救済によって全てを滅ぼすことに
Well, at least one got away.
どうやら君をがっかりさせてしまいましたか。
そうは言ってない。
Don't worry, using Emmet is pretty straightforward once you know what her stuff does. Nice.
果てしない恐怖の中で逃げ回り、絶望の淵で苦しみもがく。秩序の崩壊は俺を楽しませてくれる。奴らがこんなに打ち勝てなければ、俺が望む結末へ歩いていくだけさ。あの永遠に続く混乱と。
I'm really glad that I managed to get her in her weapon, because, I mean, at least, you know, I got it now before experiencing the emotional damage, so I'll be able to, you know, build her immediately after without having to worry about getting pulls. And like I said before, I know that there were a lot of people that did originally plan to skip her, but then they said that they changed their mind after playing the story. So at least, you know, we know that I'm not going to be changing my mind at any point since I plan to get her before even meeting her. But it's still crazy to me, like, how one story was enough to change, like, half of Twitter's minds about pulling her. In a good way, of course. It just, I don't have any of the context yet, so seeing, like, that switch up is still pretty surprising to me.
私の終幕ならすでに脚本の中。ただこの息が続く限り終幕は訪れません。幽霊のように舞台の上をさまよい人々に注意をしましょう。消えない魂の炎を磨き鍛えながら。
漂白者の言った通り、お前は本当に残酷で。
I mean, at least he acknowledges that he's insane.
たまに思うぜ。
Like, at least he's aware.
俺よりも狂っている。
But then again, most of the people in the Fraxes, if not all, aren't really mentally sound. In one way or another.
理性、あるいはそれらが混ざった考えも、所詮は自由意志による選択です。本物の自由意志だけがあの潮流の運命に対抗する力を有しています。私も君もこの状況を変えたいと願っているはず。潮流の運命のもと、自ら下僕になり下がろうとする人などいませんからね。
クリストフォロ、あなたに渡した名式の宝石なくしたってどういうこと？
本当の狙いはすでにこの手の中にあります。それに君も見たでしょ？たとえレビアタンの力によって構築された世界であっても決して安定しているとは言えません。君の求めている完璧とはかけ離れています。その上で試したいのなら喜んで手を貸しますが。
I don't think anyone should let her try again. Like, ever. I still don't agree with her wanting to bring everyone back like that.
体の中にまだレビアタンの力は残っているの？
それほど多くはありませんが十分でしょ
う。約束通り終幕を完成させたわ。ここで私たちの組曲に終止符を打つ。
お望みのままに。ご出演いただき感謝します、ウローバ女子。君の願い通り冥府が完成するよう祈っておきましょう。
I still really hope that she doesn't manage to create that. Since, you know, like I've said several times today, I spent the entire quest disagreeing with her. Oh, he's back again.
"頑固なお嬢様が考えを変えるとはな。でも組織長、 このまま好きにさせていいのか?
I mean, I don't think he really cares what she does as long as, you know, she shows up when she's needed.
好き勝手しているのは君も変わりません。彼女を非難できる立場でしょうか。
俺の好き勝手は奴よりずっと純粋で完璧だ。それに別に非難してるわけじゃねえ。これでも彼女を助けようとしてるのさ。学章にもう少し色をつけようと思ってな。
お前たちには他の重要な仕事を任せる。我々の理念は常に一つ。互いの進む道が異なろうと結末は同じ。一時的に道を分かれたことでより多くの可能性を見つけられるだろう。全ては人類が永遠なる扉の向こう側へ行くため。今週とリナシータの目的は達成した。名式の共鳴者、人造の名式、そして二次共鳴。我々は十分な情報と手段を手に入れた。そろそろラハイロイで次の成果を確かめるとしよう。
Okay, so it seems like that guy's showing up in the Hyrule at some point. Not really looking forward to that, but we'll see. As long as I get a break from Christopher for a few quests, I'm good. But that's... we are finally done with this quest. Now let's see if it forces me to the next one already. No, we're good. Okay, it's forced me to do this stuff at least. Alright. I mean, I do really like the appearance of this terminal, so I will be using that. Congrats on finishing 2.7. Hell yeah. And I can't wait for the next version. But for now, we will be calling it here because I am officially out of time for this stream. But I will be live again on Wednesday. There will be a stream on my channel tomorrow, but it will be my sister taking over since she still cannot stream on her channel for the time being. But I think she'll be playing some more Infinity Nikki, so look forward to that if you guys are interested. But I do stream at 12:30 p.m. CDT, 2:30 a.m. JST on most days. Today was an exception because I had to start a little bit late, but yes, 12:30 p.m. CDT, 3:30 a.m. JST for more Wuthering Waves. I hope to see you guys there. So as anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I've been to the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Atsu! Bye bye!